from the past, feeding the flames with fire on the edge of fury. Out of time, running in and out of time. Hear the ticking of the countdown clocks tonight. Go, we need some action. If we're gonna make it like a true survivor, we need some action. If we wanna take our love away from here, we need a living passion to believe in, burning hearts and a brand new feeling. Action. If we're gonna make it like a true survivor. Oh, crawling from the ashes, the phoenix rise again, fighting for life, for good, for all that we believe in. Go, we need some action. If we're gonna make it like a true survivor, we need some action. If we wanna take our love away from here, we need a living passion to believe in, burning hearts and a brand new feeling. Action. If we're gonna make it like a true survivor, the hero stands alone when all is said and done. The enemies are falling one by one. Out of time, running in and out of time. Hear the ticking of the countdown clocks tonight. Go, we need some action. If we're gonna make it like a true survivor, we need some action. If we wanna take our love away from here, we need a living passion to believe in, burning hearts and a brand new feeling. Action. If we're gonna make it like a true survivor, true survivor. True survivor.
Hot summer nights, the way it's calling to me. Turn up the lights, just want you close to me. Keep this a drive, escape and find our sweetest time of life. To more good times, 'cause it's feeling right. Baby, I don't want to waste this love that's pushing through the night. When I'm in no place to go, just you right by my side. Watching all the stars keep falling, falling in your eyes. Let's keep driving, baby, let's keep driving. To the radio, up, kick back your seat. Cruising up the coast, just you and me. Follow these stars to a private beach. You and me, baby. To the radio, up, kick back your seat. Cruising up the coast, just you and me. Follow these stars to a private beach. You and me, baby. Keep driving, cruising on. Find some place to go. Keep driving, cruising on. We can take it slow. Keep driving, cruising on. You're so beautiful. Keep driving, driving, driving. I remember those cool nights, high tides, blue waves, hot summer. Your good vibes by my side. Fly by, new lovers. The breeze dancing through your hands. Just you and me, no plans. Take me back to all those
Stratford. We're here. Doesn't matter how early. 7:31 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Stratford, Connecticut. Hope everyone's feeling good and ready for an epic day of Sunday entertainment. 4 hours coming at you here until That Being Said goes live 11:30 a.m. with the rising star known as Brand Dude coming in hot. Thanks so much to hum along. If you can't, sing along for that membership. Everyone's a legend. If you could, I'm testing something. This is not a likes farm. Could someone like the stream that hasn't liked the stream, please? I'm testing something. It should work, but as you know, it probably is not. So could someone like the stream? And I just want to check it real quick. I just want to see if it's coming out or not. There's a new animation, and I see someone just liked it, and it didn't come out. Thanks, everybody. That means it's not working, though. So back to the lab we go. I see you guys liking, so thanks for that, but it's still not working. So I'll work on that in the morning. That's the morning plan. Thanks so much, everybody. You're a legend. You were just scammed. Yes. Everyone that liked the stream just got scammed. But I'm going to fix it. Well, let's get to it. Jay doing things. I see you're in chat. Might as well play something from you, shouldn't I? Let's get to it. WPIG 1651. This is your Sunday.
Broadcasting live from Stratford, Connecticut. You are listening to WPIG.
He'll bore you with his tales from the past. He's gouty and his content sucks ass. He stuffs his face and drinks his gin and pleads and begs for tips from his fans. He spends his days spending your cash. Don't call him out or your ass'll be banned. He's the greasiest gamer you've ever seen. He whipped out his children, wanked it on stream. He's the king of toxicity. He's the guy they call DSP.
You should be apologizing. You understand?
Oh, it smells so good. I love this gin.
Just a chill style stream on a Saturday night. It's the guy with the horse for a wife. In the real time world, no a baggy-act, that's for sure. He'll order food and dash it to his door. Baggy-act, that's for sure. And he used to work for Helicopter. Baggy-act.
This is Bridgeport. The fuck I look like showing you love. About to rob you for your shit. Keep the kisses and hugs. Ain't no acrobatics. Only thing we flipping is drugs. Get it twisted. The biscuit will take off half of your mug. Back the fuck up. Move the fuck back. 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 Better move, bitch. Get out the way, cause I'm scheming. On you for the cream, I be fiending. That's piff, I be steaming. Shoulda had you leaning. A couple people puffed it and told me they seen Dean. Shut the fuck up. Them corny rhymes, we don't like that. Them half-decent verses, nah, you ain't right that. You a shuck and jive front for live, bitch, ain't really living it. The dirt you claiming that you done, you ain't never did. Don't come to Bridgeport with that shit, cause a nigga might spaz. Don't come to Bridgeport with that shit, they'll shoot you in your ass. Tell your ghostwriter that written you spitting this trash. If you really that confident, go ahead, put up some cash. Where them hood niggas at? That be pushing 2 for 5s. Where them hood niggas at? Sell the same ones for dimes. Don't come to Bridgeport with that shit, cause a fiend in your life. Don't go to Hartford with that shit. Everybody out there trife. Don't go to Stanford with that shit. Them niggas will do you dirty. New Haven niggas will chop you down with a 30-30. Back the fuck up. Move the fuck back. 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 Better move.
Just sit right back and you'll hear the tale of a man with nasal drip. He's got bills he cannot afford and his day off can't be skipped. He is a financial failure and his dreams are such a bore. An accurate description is a 3-hour snore. A 3-hour snore. The comments started getting rough, but Philip was the boss. His ego needed comforting no matter what the cost. No matter what the cost. His streams are so laborious, unpleasant and puerile. Cause Phil again begs tippers who aren't millionaires to feed his wife. You should watch a restreamer like Ann if this content's your style. So that was a tale of DSP. He's been here for a long, long time. He does so many stupid things, it's easy to make rhymes. His pay pigs and his tippers too will do their very best to keep his mood agreeable and make him wear a vest. No fun, no skill, no intellect, no redeeming quality. He snorts into the microphone, it's sickening as can be. So watch that being said, my friends, the dentist makes me smile. For all the things you need to know, this 40-year-old child.
It's about me, it's about hope, it's about dreams, it's about friends that work together. Claim their destiny. It's about reaching for the sky.
Cherries keep her pimping, Luma keeps her simping. Jenny's keep her sweeping, orders keep her spanning. Mark won't keep her trolling, Pussy straight and Joe. Katie keep ignoring, J-O-I no more. That ain't the way you say it with an H-O-X-I. You made me cry, Fred. Tell me the name of your troubles. And you're too dark. Get your socks off, get your socks off. There, rolling in a ball, soft, get your soft, daddy. Pussy on the floor, spit fast combo.
I'm fine. That dear guy, like, pissed me off a little bit. Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect for them.
You depths keep us sinking from the kink of Sweden. PDF for filing, Lease apologizing, a screaming and a splurging. Trousers keep her cruising from NFC to Menton, desperate for attention. It's an H, not a K. Do you like AW, baby? Shut up, she's trying to come. Frozen was released in November 2013. Get your socks off, get your socks off, daddy. Puddles on the floor, getting sticky toes. Get your socks off, get your socks off, daddy. Soaking up your load for your mum gets home.
Anyway, getting back to what I was saying. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Why do you think that some of the stuff right now that's being harped on and being focused on is the stuff that's been going for years and years, and the detractors won't let it go because they know they've got me. They got me in a position where if I am to try to prove my innocence, I will just immediately further expose myself to problems. They know that. They absolutely know that, correct? Right? So, there you go. So, you know, is it ever going to go away? I don't really care. I just want to get it all out there, you know. So now I'm here and I'm doing my normal stuff. Okay. So Indiana says they're talking mad shit about you. Now, what did you think they would be doing today? Let's be honest here. What did you think they would be doing today?
I make mistakes. I'm a fallible human. But most of the things that happened to me, I didn't do anything wrong. What did I do wrong? Nothing. Zero.
If all of yesterday they had the record highest views they've ever had, if they have, you know, insane amount of views on the show, right? If they didn't get outright answers or proof, which I told everyone I could not provide, correct? This all was all beforehand. This was all laid out. So how did you think they were going to react? Okay. Honestly, right? I just don't know how else you thought they were going to react to it. So they're going to, what do you think they're going to do? They're going to ride the gravy train, correct? Now, here's the thing, right? Again, when you're doing a show like that and you're on the spot, you got to answer as best you can, do as best you can, and judge as best you can, correct? Right. Everyone could agree there. I'll be honest with you. Do I trust Stuttering Craig a 1,000,000%? No, I don't. No, nay, maybe 98%. But there's always the chance, right? That for personal gain or other things, that bad things can happen, correct? There's always a chance. And it might not even be intentional, too. It might be a mistake. It might be something, I hate to say it, something stupid, like something gets hacked or something, which has happened before. I've had people who I trusted, and next thing you know, oh, I got hacked, and now all this information leaked. It's like, what? You know? So the way I see it is, I was 100%, I was not going to 100%, be able to trust him, all right? At any chance, right? At any chance, you just can't. Now, people are saying, oh, their podcast this morning is all about you. No shit. No shit. This probably, you know, today, what I'm hoping is today it's all about me, and then they'll move on next week, and they'll do their own stuff, their own normal stuff, right?
Darkseid feels a stupid, cowardly, ugly, jobless, narcissistic, egotistical man-child who begs for people's money just by sitting on his fat ass, sucking a video games 24/7 and will never adapt to a professional level in gaming. Do not donate to this loser. He only using your money just to buy fast food, making his fans
I buy fast
his
food
own bills and keeps Moses unearned.
You know, so there you go. And you know, it's up to them to do whatever they want, right? It is up to their. See, a lot of people are saying, "Don't go back on the show now." I think a lot of you guys are also being too harsh as well during the show yesterday, right? I do. I think a lot of you guys are being too harsh on them. I think that the interview went as basically exactly how I thought it was going to go. You know what I'm saying? But also, I didn't think I was going to win anyone over. I didn't think that either. Instead, it was at least here is one focal point where you can go, and here's the information. Here's Phil's answers. You can see them, and that's it. That was like really the purpose. And it was in part that, at least now it's at somewhere where also people who are detractors and stuff aren't going to benefit from it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not good. It's not like, oh, this was on someone who actively always is benefiting off of ridiculing you. That's not the case. It's not, you see? So, there you go. It was the big topic yesterday, correct? But once we go into gameplay, once we go into new stuff, correct? Once all this stuff is going, we almost never address it, correct? So now there's a new place to go to address it and go watch it and do whatever you want, right? Leave me alone. Let me do my own thing for my own, my own viewer base. And Niana, you're a liar pretty often. That's just a blatant lie. Dude, Niana, I'm on every one of my streams. The entire time. You wanna know why? Because I'm the host. We don't talk about it all the time. You're full of shit. If you think it's pretty often, it's because that's what your brain wants you to see. It only lets you see the highlights. It doesn't let you see the reality. We're not just sitting here talking about it all day. You're full of shit. Okay, you're a drama queen. And you gotta stop with that shit. You are a fucking bold-faced, dirty liar. And all the people who don't believe me still won't believe me. I don't care. That's fine, right? That's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not. And, again, that was not the intention. The intention was, oh, Phil's going to go on a podcast, and immediately there's going to be ginormous revelations and overwhelming amounts of evidence in his favor to show that he's innocent of everything anyone's ever said about him. That was not the point. If that was going to happen, it already would have happened on my own stuff. You know what I'm saying? Why would I have saved it for someone else's podcast? Correct? Right. Let's be very honest here. What do you think people are going to try to do today? 100% they're going to try to cause drama. Because that's what they do on the internet. That's how these people are. They're 100% going to try to cause more drama, right? That's what they want. So they're going to tell me that these people are absolutely horrible. They're going to tell them, oh, Phil's probably over on his streams that he's saying that he just said he doesn't trust Stuttering Craig. Did you know that? That's exactly what they're going to do today. That is how the internet operates. Okay? But, that's why this is not... Why do you think we're doing a mini talk session right now, and then we're heading into Hogwarts for the rest of it? None of this baloney. I'm not talking about this all day. You know what I'm saying? We're not.
Hey, gangster, let me take a look. Oh, die.
Oh, my God. I'm so tired of this fucking stupid drama in chat. I just want to play a game, man. The whole shtick of the detractors is that every day Phil sits here on stream and begs, correct? They beg. He begs. The money comes in and goes to a PayPal account immediately, right? Then he immediately goes and he spends all that money on mobile games. Where is there any transaction where the money goes to a bank account and I spend that money on a mobile game?
Yes.
Yeah, Vispy, again. Here's the thing, Vispy, and this is absolutely the truth here, okay? It's this simple, all right? It's absolutely this simple. For everyone else on the internet, these certain things are allowed. For me, they're not. Because I've been the whipping boy of the internet for 10 years. I've been the one, since This Is How You Don't Play started, and I reacted badly to it, essentially I've become the guy to ridicule and deride and make fun of at my expense. Everyone else gets over. And that narrative has continued for 10 years, correct? It has. Take a look at the history. Every time that one thing ends, another thing begins with these people. They're never satisfied. They're always out for more blood, correct? And that's the deal here. That is the absolute truth, is that anyone else can play a mobile game, can spend money on something, can do this on a stream, can make a dark joke. How many content creators out there make dark jokes, right? I make a dark joke, and it's like, wow, you're a racist. It wasn't even a racial joke, but you took it that way. Why? Because your mind is there, not mine. My mind doesn't even go there. If your mind goes to the racial joke instead of just it being a dark joke, probably that's your fault, because your mind goes there, right? You're the one with those racist overtones stuck in your head, not me. But, again, anyone else could make that kind of a joke, and it's fine. That's okay. It's passable. Or, all right, it's a bad joke, but not a big deal. Move on. For Phil, it's like, let's hang him out to dry for this for endless amounts of time.
So they were only staying there for a limited period of time anyway before they went to Puerto Vallarta or Puerto Locos Tacos. Nachos, Doritos.
Oh.
Yes.
Bills to pay. got bills to pay, 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 got bills to pay. In the jungle, the gated jungle, the liar tweets tonight. In the kitchen, the poison kitchen, the big cat eats tonight. Got bills to pay, 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 got bills to pay. Got bills to pay, got bills to pay. In the game room, the smelly game room, the kitty chews the lights.
Jasper!
In the condo, the filthy condo, nobody sweeps tonight. Got bills to pay, got bills to pay, got bills to pay. The we is what I'll play.
I believe what we should do is we should sit down and talk about my day off so that you guys know exactly what's going on. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to partake in a little segment that I like to call, you like to call, and we all like to call Phil's Day Off.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
And it doesn't even work fully anymore. Let's do it. Guys, let me get one new member. My biggest fans are idiots. Oh, but it plays that. Anyway, so yesterday was my day off, and I saw my wife, and I said, I want to give you a kiss. And she actually yelled at me, and she said, I need to work on my sexy, and insulting me. Like a crazy assault of insults about my personal appearance, okay, my voice, how it sounds, the quality of my stream visually, insulted my camera, insulted my background, right? Then, in a very weird way, brought up the fact that I have a micro penis. I mean, fair enough. You're right. I agree with you there. I'm not LTG. I am Darkside Phil. I'm the one who has a micro penis. Me. So, that being said. That's it. That being said. One of my mannerisms. Speaking of that being said, damn, I'm impressed with what you've done. They worked with It's a Gundam and Darksea Devil to create the figure, also known as the genetically upgraded YouTuber. And if you don't know what that is, well, that's a piece of DSP history for sure. So anyway, big ups to those guys. So there you go. That was Phil's Day Off.
Arnold Filzenegger.
By the way, I just want to say something. Shower scam. I love your content so much, and you'll always be my favorite YouTuber. Keep up the amazing work.
Okay.
Now we get to the tip side of things. Our first tip of the day.
Give me the fucking money! From Snow Carl.
Pardon the interruption, but it's important that we share this exciting news today.
You tipped me $1 and any updates on your interview, and I saw your segment on
Metacur?
Do you think your requirements for the interview are too strict? A lot of people have non-perfect paths, but might still be good options to do the interview. Well, funny enough you bring this up. First of all, do I have any updates as of today?
No, nothing concrete.
You are so fucking boring.
I am still in talks with people, and I will have updates for you when they're available. But what's funny is people are completely misreporting everything. I've seen multiple people on the internet who are salty that I'm not going to do the interview with them.
Reporting, oh, you see, Phil's just turning down everyone.
Are you scared, bitch?
No. I turned down you because you're an asshole. You know?
I want nothing to do with you. That's why I'm not doing the interview with you.
It's not that I don't want to do the interview, it's I don't like you because you're a scumbag.
And there's several people who are now misreporting things like that, saying shit about me. Like,
Oh, Phil was never serious about the interview. No, I just don't want to do it with a
piece of shit.
Which you are. Which is why I'm not doing the interview with you.
Take that as you will.
Okay.
Fuck you!
Alright. So here's the thing. Alright. After
I got this email. I just happened to jump on YouTube and search for the guy.
and all I could find in regards to him and me
It was the most toxic shit I've ever seen. This guy as far back as 8 years ago.
Yes.
As far back as when I moved across the country from Connecticut to Washington, was making
Toxic ass content about me.
Benefiting from slandering me, saying really nasty things about myself and other people who I associate with.
Basically a scumbag.
I know nothing about this guy's personal situation at all. All I'm judging on is based on what I saw.
With a 5-minute search on YouTube, and what I saw was some of the most toxic, worthless content I've ever seen in my life. I can't believe that anyone would watch that kind of shit, but then again, that's the vast majority of shit. That's a lot of popular stuff on YouTube.
You shut up, and your mom failed you.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
We're gonna order something way more common from the restaurant. That definitely will.
Hopefully, taste better. Okay.
You know what's funny? You can definitely see the ridiculous amount of actual bigoted people on the internet just in my chat. There's people saying things like, "Oh, you're a cross-dresser now" and stuff because I'm wearing a wig.
Well, you think it's funny to say that? It's not.
It's not funny. You're basically making fun
of people. And you're not even making fun of me.
You're making fun of a whole group of people. Like, why are you saying horrible things like that? Like, this is Ken. It's the whole outfit of Ken with his hair. This is what his hair exactly looks like, a Street Fighter.
Are you fucking blind?
And you're gonna sit here and be saying, "Oh, you're dressing up like a woman. Oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser." It's like,
so wow, you want to prove how fucking bigoted and immature and how scumbaggish you are.
that you would say fucked up, insulting stuff like that on the internet.
You're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. Like, why would you even say that? What the fuck's your problem?
If you don't shut up, I'm gonna kick 100% of your ass.
All he wants to do is spin drama for his channel for $.
So, he can literally...
Go fuck himself.
I don't care. I want nothing to do with the guy. Nothing at all.
You know, I'm done with them. I want someone who's going to, if they're going to interview me, they're going to truly be a neutral observer and listen to what I have to say, not have a preconceived notion, not tell their audience what to think, and not try to make giant bank off of me either. That's not the point, you understand?
So,
all that being said, this is hilarious. He said he would turn off monetization.
He already made money on me all week. Of course he'll turn off monetization.
Don't be a jealous bitch.
He literally just had a week's worth of content. Just posting up our emails, which he shouldn't have done. He didn't have permission to do that.
Just
posting up the videos that supposedly he made just for me, and he posted those up.
He already has a week's full of content.
Why the fuck would he care about the interview being monetized? You know what I'm saying? Then he'll do a 2 weeks of follow-up after.
You know, he can go fuck himself. He's done. I'm done with him. I really want nothing to do with him. He's definitely a two-faced scumbag, and I'm done with that guy. Okay.
Delusions can be a part of other psychotic experiences like mania, depression, and substance intoxication or withdrawal.
Guys, here's the deal.
I'm incredibly grateful for everything you guys do for me.
I call bullshit.
You were, again, as I said, literally in a giant extended segment yesterday. The reason that I am able to put out the style of content that I do without ad interruption, without shilling products, without product placements and referral codes, without having to kiss the industry's butt to get early copies of games for free.
The reason I don't have to do any of that, alright,
is because you guys support that content the way you do.
Get a fucking job.
There are many other content creators of my size that don't get the support I do, and that's why they can't make a living doing it, and I can.
I'm very grateful for that. I totally 100% understand that. Alright? I do. And I'm going to be transparent and honest with you no matter what. I don't even care.
I don't even care that the
trolls
are going to be so stupid and are going to say nasty, negative stuff about me.
I don't care.
You know what most of the suffering you go through in life stems from? It stems from you caring too much. You care too much about other people's opinions of you, your work, all the tiny inconveniences that happen to you on a day-to-day basis.
Because what they say is white noise. What they say is out there and doesn't affect us who are actually here to have a good time on the streams and understand and enjoy the content.
The truth is, everyone last night that trolled me and everyone who made a stupid video overnight,
Phil's ungrateful. They were never going to support my content regardless.
they're scumbags.
They're there to just bring down others around them. Every single time something like this happens,
They jump, right? They absolutely jump on the bullshit.
it's a joke. Is it a fucking joke? It's so predictable. They have absolutely no originality. They all just parrot each other and do the same sheepish content. They have nothing to say.
They literally have nothing creative or interesting or unique to say at all. They're just the same dunces repeating the same diatribes over and over in a circle because they're that stupid. So,
I'm gonna beat you down like the bitch you are.
right. Oh, yeah, I got him. Wow, finally. Oh, hi everyone. How you doing? Didn't see you come in. Welcome to Level 1 Podcast. ESP here. Sorry, I was busy spending hundreds of thousands of dollars doing crazy pulls in a mobile game. But, it's time now to start streaming for the week. So how is everyone doing? I hope you're doing well.
I used to rule YouTube, click the ads cause I told you to. Now in the morning I sleep alone, pull for wrestlers on my phone. I used to roll the dice, but the camera was on the whole time. Listen as the crowd would sing. Join Patreon to ask the king. 1 minute on Blip TV. Next, the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my sponsors stand up on pillars of salt and pillars of sand. The condo fire alarm is ringing. There's weird porn stuff that Derek's tweeting. I made some jokes on the Jewish race, the last Nazi in a dead space. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Moise won't call my name. There was nothing I could do, but that was when I ruled you too.
Here's a quick tutorial on how to be miserable for the rest of your life. Step 1. Wake up whenever you want to. Don't wake up at a reasonable hour, an hour that makes you feel good about yourself. Make sure you wake up when everyone has had a head start to the day. You really want to make sure you feel like you've missed any chance to start your day off on the right foot. And when you get out of bed, don't make your bed. And don't shower. Just wear whatever you wore yesterday and head downstairs. It's important that you start the day off with little to no self-respect, feeling as grimy as possible. Step 2. Make sure your house is always a complete disaster. Your house is filled with many rooms. each with a specific purpose. You want to make sure that it's extremely difficult to accomplish those purposes. The pigsty will also help subconsciously reinforce the idea that you're a disorganized person whose life is not in order. This is an extremely important belief to have when trying to remain miserable. Step 3. Procrastinate. When the thought dawns on you to do something productive, like clean your disgusting kitchen, just ignore that feeling. After all, you just woke up, and you have so much time later in the day to get that done. You want to get in the habit of delegating all your life's problems to the future version of yourself, who will probably have a lot more motivation and energy than you do right now. Step 4. Look busy. After you sit down to do some work, open up a Word document to help yourself feel like you're being productive. Give your document a nice title, and then immediately open up Reddit, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter just to check if you missed anything. You see, it doesn't really matter what you do. As long as you're sitting on your desk and that Word document is open, it'll help trick your conscience into thinking you're doing work, but you won't be getting any further in life. Step 5. Wait for opportunities. Never be proactive with finding new opportunities to grow your career or meet new people. Wait for all of that to come knocking on your door. After all, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. You'll meet the girl of your dreams one day and things will kind of just work out. You'll probably also land your dream job if you just wait long enough. Anyways, the important thing is to not take action. Don't try to figure out the most effective way to get what you want. Just wait until things work out. Step 6. Be default no. When a friend asks you to go out for a drink, just say no. After all, you're super busy these days and have a lot of work to do. When your boss gives you the opportunity to lead a meeting at work, try to find an excuse to slink out of it. The key here is to give everyone the impression that they should just let you do your own thing. Be so good at saying no that people just stop asking you to do anything. Step 7. Be suspicious of people. Never give people the benefit of the doubt. Believe that everyone basically just wants to take advantage of you. And because of this, you should be guarded and put up walls to protect yourself emotionally. Assume the smiles people give you are fake and that their motives are malevolent. Step 8. Never fix the things you dislike about yourself. Continue to engage in activities that make you feel subhuman and weak. Never prove to yourself that you can overcome obstacles or better yourself. Never attempt to transcend your vices or change your lifestyle for the better. Subscribe to the idea that people can't change, so you shouldn't try. Step 9. Focus on things you can't control. As often as possible, get pissed off at the traffic, the government, the pandemic. You really want to reinforce the idea that the world is messed up and there's nothing you can do about it. Focus on the shortcomings of others, the failings of your country, and the state of the economy. Maintain a constant external locus of control over all the events in your life. This will really help you feel powerless. And if you're trying to be miserable, that's perfect. Step 10. Use fear as motivation. Make the fear of negative consequence your primary motivator for everything you do. Set up deadlines that frighten you and punish yourself for failing to meet them. Use white-knuckle tactics to force yourself into productivity and remind yourself constantly that your entire life could fall apart if you don't keep your head above water. Step 11. Only do what is comfortable. Let your comfort zone be the authority on what you do and don't do. If it's not comfortable, don't do it. Avoid discomfort at all costs and participate only in activities that are familiar and effortless. Don't concern yourself with gaining fresh perspectives or novel experiences. Stay in your lane. Operate in your wheelhouse. Step 12. Believe you're special. Behave like you're entitled to things on the basis that you're just different than everyone else. Assume that the people that have what you want in life just don't deserve it as much as you do. Always regard yourself as talented, unique, one of a kind. This will really help you develop an outsider complex, which will make it difficult to open up to other people or see things from their perspective. But since you don't want to do any of that uncomfortable stuff anyways, that's perfect. Step 13. See life not as it is, but how you wish it to be. Daydream of a day where things are better. Fantasize about a life where all your problems are gone. You want to make sure you mentally escape as much as possible to distract you from the obstacles in front of you. Pour your mental energy not into fixing your problems or improving yourself, but into building up this fantasy to be as detailed as possible. Reflect daily about what you would buy if you won the lottery or became a celebrity. Constantly compare your life to this fiction and become resentful at the juxtaposition. So, if suffering is what you're after and you crave the daily strife, then you're in luck. Because if you follow this advice, you'll be miserable for the rest of your life.
I was watching DSP unbox a small PC, confused about the most simple things. He began to bitch and moan about stuff he didn't know, talking about how bad this will be. I told him actually DSP, it's better than you first may think. This is no Raspberry Pi. He sighed and said, oh my god dude, then the streamer he got real rude. I guess he thought that was absurd. Then I heard,
alright,
fuck you, Lavinia Wadley. I finished explaining, no ventilation. The cooling is a literal problem because the CPU is not an Intel. Well, the next day you thought I might have killed his wife, and he attacked me with his words like he would a knife. And the only thing that I asked for was an apology. And so he handed out a ban to me for spamming chat, threatened me with docs, and then he mentioned scat. I guess spamming is only okay for Derek. He told me that he hates my kind. Overnight learned I was right, still will not apologize. But when I take a sec to think, this dude puts garbage in his sink. I cannot say that I'm surprised. He's the guy.
Alright, we're not gonna do that because that's wasting everyone's time.
Lifestyles of an internet grifter. He's always complaining, unentertaining. If trolling is such a problem, well, you would think he wouldn't give them content.
Fuck off and get banned and don't come back. You're an obnoxious individual and we don't want your kind around here. We want people who are actually here to have a good time and be chill. So fuck off and kiss my ass.
No one else is held to these kind of crazy standards, and no one else gets this kind of criticism. Only Darkside Phil.
Lifestyle of an internet grifter. He's never restraining, caught masturbating. If trolling is such a problem, one of so many problems, your actions won't solve them. Lifestyles of an internet grifter. He takes cards, cash, checks, crypto, then keeps complaining. Lifestyles of an internet grifter. Lifestyles of an internet grifter. Lifestyles of an internet grifter.
Play with us.
Darkside Phil. What? Worthless humans. Fuck you.
Come play with us.
Darkside Phil. Fucking piece of shit.
Forever. And ever. And ever.
Welcome to DSP Gaming, source for raw and unedited gameplay footage. Could you pledge $5 or more this month to my Patreon? I'm gonna rip your fucking asshole out and shove it down your throat.
Well, late in 2007, unfortunately, I was diagnosed with a pretty serious back injury. And my doctor pretty much told me, listen, for the rest of your life, you're either going to need a really, really serious operation, or you're going to have to stop carrying heavy things, you're not going to be able to drive long distances, you're not going to be able to play sports. And now we're going to talk a little bit about something I like to call haters. Because I have about... haters are people who are miserable, just disgusting people who don't want to leave your basement and just want to bring you down whenever you do something positive in your life. And the lengths that haters will go when they see someone who's successful and they're not is absolutely insane.
All right, so this is the last guy right here.
Do you know there's like a guy...
Thanks for the membership.
Our group right now who's like streaming this whole thing. He's sort of like semi-famous.
Oh, yeah, I think that's Surfside Phil. He was the guy that got caught for masturbating in front of children. Yeah, that's he was caught masturbating. I think he's like 35 years old.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was masturbating in front of children on YouTube live stream. Hilarious. He's like he's a pervert or something. I think he's a
That's right, I'm a huge pervert, guys. That's all I do. I just masturbate constantly in front of children. You're absolutely right. That's what I'm known for.
You got exposed for doing that.
I got completely exposed. Absolutely.
Yeah, you did. You didn't even know the camera was on.
You know every inch of my dick and balls.
Guy?
You know every inch of my dick and balls.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him? Is he the one that got caught?
Yes.
Really? He was the guy that got caught masturbating in front of children. I think he's like 30. He's like in his 30s or something. He's in his 30s and he did that in front of children.
That's right. Yes.
But I've seen so much. I'm a fan. I don't know what to say.
Of course. Of course, and I did it on purpose. That's why I'm still on Twitch and I'm still on YouTube and not banned, right?
Yeah, so you didn't get banned? You didn't get fired from any MCNs or anything, right?
No.
You didn't get fired from the cinema? No? No?
No, I didn't.
No? Oh, you didn't, you didn't get released? And what about Lavaria?
Oh my god.
They dropped you.
No, they didn't.
You when they found out that video. And I really feel bad for Leanna because she seriously has mentally problems. I feel bad for her.
Really
I feel bad for her because Leanna is innocent and you're the one.
Here we go. A fucking idiot. Well, now I put it into that. What an idiot. The hilarious part is the guy sounds so fucking, like, pathetic and lame. You heard his voice? And he's just, like, so excited that he gets to do this on a stream. He's like, wow, you're the guy! Yeah, you're 35 and you're the guy! Yeah! He's probably beating off right now. He's probably beating off, oh, yeah, I got to say that on the internet! Yeah! What a fucking idiot. I told Machinima I wanted to leave.
Thank God for Machinima.
And I never worked for Lavaria, as I've already explained, but this guy's just a fucking retard. Like most of the people who I fucking deal with on the internet like that, so. Wow! You're the guy! Yeah, I'm the guy. The guy who's more of a man than you'll ever fucking be. So go ahead and say a nice trolling statement for the stream. Get it out of your system.
Fuck your daughter, nigga! Fuck your daughter!
This guy's playing FIFA.
Fuck your daughter, you pedo nigga! Fuck your daughter, you pedo nigga! Patreon money,
okay. That was hilarious.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Alright, well, I don't know if we're gonna get another.
Hey, spend your Christmas money on Patreon!
There you go.
It doesn't exist!
There you go, see?
Hey, DSP, fuck your daughter, Leanne.
Yeah, there we go. Same exact thing.
I fucked your girlfriend up the ass, Phil. I fucked her up the ass.
Great. Did you?
Yeah, I fucked her up the ass.
If you
wow.
say
you
it
were there
without
too.
laughing,
You were
that
there.
means it didn't happen.
You were there,
This
man.
is great.
Your YouTube channel's gonna die in 2016. You know that, Dark Side Phil.
Yes, of course.
It's
It's gonna die just like it died in 2012, 2013, 2014, and 2015. Every year.
Pretty soon, your girlfriend or your daughter is gonna leave you. 2016 is the end of Dark Side.
Yeah, it's like the end of. It's like the Mayan apocalypse. It's coming. Trust me.
I'm getting 1,000 views per video. You can't keep it up. You're gonna have to get a real job at McDonald's or something.
Oh my god, dude, you literally are reiterating word for word what the fucking parrots say. Look at this idiot. He's literally like word for word repeating the same shit that other people say all the time. You gotta work at McDonald's, super.
Hey DSP, how's your daughter?
Oh, I sold her. I sold my daughter to the Taiwanese, and got a pretty good sum. That's why she's not in my videos. Yeah, how you doing, Be Awesome One over in Europe? How you doing? I have your name and address, so, you know, any day that I feel like making a trip across the pond, I'll come see you. It's really smart doing those false copyright claims against me and giving me your IP on my website. It was very smart.
You ugly, dude. Why you always eating fast food, man?
People are the
Look at your daughter,
idiots.
Leanna, man. You always eating some fast food.
You
man.
always eating some fast food, yo. Yo, you're eating some shove your face for burgers, yo.
Oh my God, yo,
I'm trolling your stream, yo. I got like 4 brain cells, yo.
This how you don't play.
This is how you don't play. I'm not like a fucking parrot, yo. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Yeah, fucking, what an idiot.
Look for say something. This how you don't play.
Like, dude,
this how you don't play.
Look how stupid you look. Oh my God. How dumb can you be?
Yes, you hella ugly, man.
Listen to this idiot. Oh, no, I'm ugly. So this
is words you put in it today.
Dude. Yes, because that's why people watch my gameplay videos, because they think that I'm handsome. Oh my God, you are a fucking idiot. What a fucking moron. This is how you don't play.
Yo, say something. Yo, Tarver, say something. Yo, Tarver, say something.
How's the weather down there at DSP?
What kind of DSP charge did y'all forget today, bro? DSP is ugly.
Ugly. Alright, so now we're narrowing it down. I think we know who it is. There you go. Wow.
You motherfucker, you.
How's the gout, Phil?
Oh my God, here's another one. How's the gout, Phil? Another idiot. This is great.
How's that gout?
How's that gout? Who was it? Hold on, now I have to freaking manually mute everyone.
How's that Seattle air, Phil?
Yes, I want to play a game, yes.
Alright,
yes.
You will. Don't worry, you will. I just gotta find out who this idiot is now. Say it again. No, say it again. Say, how's that gout? Go ahead.
How's that Seattle air?
Yeah, I joined it. Yeah, I joined the game. I joined the game.
Come on, say it again. I mean, you're so dumb. I know you'll say it again. Say it. Say, how's that gout? Come on.
You motherfucker, you.
It's not hard to stop idiots. Right. You know he's gonna do it again. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Fuck you! Alright, so anyway, here. I'm just gonna. If you joined, you joined. I'm gonna kick everyone out now. I don't know if it was this guy or not. I don't think it was this guy. Oh, no, it's not him. Alright, so we know it's not him. Good. Here we go. I know it's not you. Let's see. I know it's not GL. GL's cool. Did you join the game, GL, by the way? Hold on.
So with the gout.
GL did not join. GL, could you join the game through here?
For the microphone.
My God.
How's your daughter? How's the gout?
He's still saying it. How's the goat? How's the goat? How's the goat? Oh, parrot, how's the goat? Give me a cracker. Yo, how's the goat? This is how you don't play. Yo, this is how you don't play. Oh, you want to eat some fast food? These are the most amazing fucking insults ever.
Phil, I'm gonna fuck your daughter.
There you go. Finally. It took him forever to say it, man. You couldn't be quick. Well, then again, he is delayed.
I'm gonna fuck your daughter, Phil.
Good for you. I don't have a daughter, dipshit. I certainly don't want one. This idiot.
Come on, buddy.
Hey, DSP.
Kick the same people. Kick the same idiots. There's no way to permanently ban them from the chat. Dude, I can't move. Well, it's gonna be a tie, obviously. And I lose because he immediately shoots. This game's stupid. What a horrible fucking game. That they have a character like that and online you can't do anything about it. Yes. Wow, this guy's great. This guy's so good. He stood there and did repeated bullets.
Justice Day 2, all online matches, no practice.
Listen to this idiot.
Xbox 360,
Oh, look, someone else who's streaming, only he probably has 2 fucking viewers. You fucking stupid bitch. You played Deathstroke and ran away, you fucking cowardly pussy. Suck my fucking asshole.
My name is Richard.
I am Darkside Phil. Oh my god.
I really need to make this fucking money.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I'm done. Why am I poisoning? What? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser.
I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Why are you doing this to me? I just can't do it. Real talk, why? Anybody who says they have bad luck. Anybody who says they have bad luck. We made $1 and lost 1 subscriber. So you guys earn 3 minutes of commercials. I don't spill my fingers. I touch my face. Did something that's a twitch. Did something that's a twitch. Got no bitch in my blood. 0 bitch in my blood. Honestly, straight life in people's faces. I don't spill my fingers, right?
That was my depression. I need that money. Pay my bills, electric bill, the internet bill. That was my depression. I need that money. Pay my bills, electric bill, the internet bill.
I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Like, why are you doing this to me? I just can't do it.
Why am I toxic?
It was fucking lonely.
Why am I toxic?
It was fucking lonely.
Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser.
Big up.
Look at Richard.
That's the squeaky chair.
DSP tries it.
What's up? It's DSP, and this is something a lot of people have actually asked me to do since Domino's has now announced that they have new pizza that's newly redone with different cheese, different ingredients, improved crust, and improved sauce. So this is Domino's, and this is just cheesy bread. Cheesy bread is cheesy bread. I'm not going to show you that, but what we basically have here is they have a deal right now that you can buy 3 medium pizzas with any toppings, unlimited, for $7 each. So I did it. One of them I actually got a 6-topping pizza. The other 2 I got were specialty pizzas. One's the Honolulu Hawaiian, which I've never had. And the other one's a Wisconsin 6 cheese, which is actually their new pizza. So what I'm actually going to do here, I'm going to take a slice of each of these 3 pizzas and try it out and let you know what I think to see if they've improved it. This is their regular style pizza here. Now this has 6 ingredients. This is, I believe, bacon, ham, pepperoni, mushroom, green pepper, and roasted red pepper. So we'll grab a slice of that. There we've got the Honolulu Hawaiian, which I've never tried before. Now the Honolulu Hawaiian has pineapple, ham, and actually I screwed up on this one. It has beef, not ham. This one has pineapple, ham, some some special cheeses, bacon, and roasted red pepper. So we'll try a slice of that. This is all on their standard new crust, supposedly, which I guess is supposed to have a garlic flavoring to it, from what I've read and heard. And then finally, we've got the new pizza that just came out. It's not closing. The Wisconsin 6 cheese. Which, whoa, looks like the delivery guy bumbled that one because it looks like it's falling off. It's supposed to have 6 different kinds of cheese. I believe it's like provolone, Asiago, cheddar, regular American, maybe 1 or 2 others. So let's grab a slice of that too. And I will let you know what I feel about all 3 of these. And I'll let you know if I think that this has really been improved from the previous Domino's or not. I'll be honest with you, I hated the old Domino's, and I've said this about this many times in my videos. I thought the quality was awful. Basically, it was like cardboard, and the only reason I would think people would ever buy it is because it was cheap. It was basically, they used to have a 5-5-5 deal where you could get 3 medium pizzas with 1 topping for $5 each. Now think about that. $5 each for a pizza, a medium pizza. You could probably eat that 3-4 meals. So you're talking 3 to 4 meals for $15, less than $5 a meal. You know, people thought, oh, this is a real cheap way to, you know, to have dinner. And that was the main reason why people would be ordering Domino's, because they didn't want to spend a lot of money on their food. So hold on a second. Let me set up here. And we'll try this out, and we'll see how I feel about these 3 different pizzas. I'll try a slice of each right now. I'm not going to necessarily eat the entire slice, but just taste it. Let you know what I think. This is cool. Watch this. Everyone loves this table because you can bring it up and it's like a dinner table right here at your waist height. Got my drink. Alright, so let me just make sure the camera's aligned with that table. It is. And so, I'm going to review the 3 pizzas here. Well, actually, I'll just review it overall. I'm not going to give each pizza an individual review, but I'll let you know what I think my review is. So, first of all, we've got the Wisconsin 6 cheese. Let's take a bite of that. It's supposed to be just cheese, basically, and sauce in the new crust. It's definitely very cheesy. The sauce has a little bit of a kick to it. It's a little different than the older sauce. The sauce has a little bit of a spice to it. It's not spicy, meaning it's not hot, but it actually has a little bit more flavor than it used to. It used to be a blander sauce. This is interesting. This is pretty good for a cheese pizza. Of course, keep in mind, this isn't on their menu as a cheese pizza. It's the Wisconsin 6 cheese, which they consider a specialty pizza, which is expensive. I'm actually going to take a bite of the crust, see what the difference is. Tastes pretty bland to me, that crust. I didn't really taste any garlic or anything on that. Let's try the next one. This was the custom pizza I made with the 6 toppings. So it's pepperoni, beef, bacon, green peppers, red peppers, and mushrooms. Let's take a bite of this guy. I have to say, I'm liking the sauce. The sauce is definitely improved. It tastes a lot better than the old sauce. I'm going to also take a bite of the crust on this one and see if I can get any different flavor. Okay. This crust does taste different. It's buttery. The crust is buttery with a hint of garlic. And I guess if you like butter and garlic, that's a good thing, but if you don't like garlic, you're pretty much screwed. I mean, how would you order a Domino's pizza if all their crust now has garlic on it? So that's kind of weird. Alright, finally I'm going to try this Honolulu Hawaiian, which I've never had this before. A Hawaiian pizza with pineapple and such on it. Interesting. I like the ham. The sliced ham is pretty tasty. I'm going to try to bite now with a pineapple. I didn't get a pineapple on that one. I'm going to tell you right now, my opinion, out of the three, I think the Hawaiian's the best one. The ham, the pineapple makes it different tasting than standard pizza, which is pretty good. So like I said, the deal they're running now at Domino's is you can get 3 medium pizzas, any toppings you want, unlimited, for $7 a pie, which is probably got the 6 toppings on this pie. That's not bad. The other one that they're running is you can get 2 medium pizzas with 2 toppings each for $5.99 each. Sorry, I don't consider 2 toppings enough to pay $6. If I'm going to pay $7, I want a 6-topping pizza. You know what I mean? Or a specialty pizza like this. So overall, what do I think? The pizza's definitely improved. The sauce tastes better. That's the first thing I mentioned. It was a lot tastier sauce, has some spices in it. The crust has a buttery garlic flavor. For me, it's okay. But I can see if someone doesn't like garlic, they could pretty much hate this pizza. Price-wise, unfortunately, the prices have gone up. Because like I said, you used to be able to do a $5.55 deal. You can't do that anymore. It doesn't even exist. You can do a $5.55 triple deal. The prices have gone up like 55 cents per pizza, probably because of the ingredients that they supposedly have improved. So overall, Domino's pizza, for delivery pizza, it's real. First of all, it's not real pizza. It's not. It's manufactured. All this is pre-made, and then they just toss toppings on it and put it in the oven. It's not like a local pizzeria where they're going to make you a fresh pizza. So when you compare it with fast food pizzas like Pizza Hut and other places, unfortunately, I do like Pizza Hut better than Domino's. So I have to say Domino's, this will probably get a 2.5. It's okay. Keep in mind, my old review of Domino's, the original Domino's before they did this, was probably like a 1. I hated it. It was disgusting. This is at least edible. The sauce is good. I really want to get some more of this, dig into this one right here, the Honolulu. It's got the good tasting sauce. It's got some interesting ingredients. And so the new Domino's with the better sauce, the better crust, gets a 2.5 from me. Unfortunately, I think that there are way better pizzas out there, even fast food pizzas. And price-wise, now that the prices have gone up, they're losing their competitive edge. So I don't know, Domino's. You really have to think of a better strategy than, oh, we have better ingredients, and by the way, we're going to charge you more money. Because when you have a customer who you've ripped off for years, you charge them cheap, but the pizza was garbage. At least you have to, if you're going to charge them more expensive, you have to really up your ante. And I don't think this is enough to warrant a more expensive price. I think, if anything, they should increase the quality of their ingredients, but keep charging what they used to charge to make up for the years that you basically were eating shit. That's my opinion. But anyway, Domino's Pizza, it's okay. I give it like a 2.5, which is roughly an average rating. So that's it for this episode of DSP Tries It, and I'll see you guys later. I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Huh? I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, that's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, you're one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Huh? Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls.
It's time to play the game!
This controller's a piece of shit. Fuck shit, dicks, cocks, ass, balls. Fuck cocks, dicks, ass.
Jim was a fucking cocksucker.
Bullshit! Oh my god.
What? I never failed the mission.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay.
Come on, we don't want to keep Gavik waiting. That's only gonna make things worse.
All right, very good. Good job. They kidnapped him. Nice. Good, he deserves it. He borrowed the money. You gotta pay what you owe. If you don't own it, well, you're fucked. You don't have the money. Maybe you shouldn't have fucking borrowed if you couldn't pay it back, asshole. Because I have no fucking self-control. What on earth are you guys talking about? We got one person saying egg barbecue sauce lion sandwich. What the fuck does that mean? Then one person saying sing the banana song, and one person saying what kind of coffee do I drink? What are you talking about? You realize there's a game on stream, right? What on earth are you guys talking about? What the fuck is going on? You think I'm the villain? Go fuck yourself. Anyway, oh, the game is too boring. Toxify it. No, you're an idiot. Why are you on a stream of a game that you think is boring? Leave then. Don't stick around and talk about unrelated stuff and derail the stream. If you think the game is boring, come back when I'm playing a game you like. I'm a variety streamer. Every stream is different. You realize that, right? You don't have to be here to talk about bullshit if you don't like the game. Fucking leave, stupid. Holy shit. Tony Baloney, no, I actually don't know. I didn't know that that song is used as a detractor. I don't care. I don't watch detractor content. I never have. I don't know that. I'm telling you, like, I don't know the song. I don't know who uses it. I don't care. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in. Squeeze banana. I'm not an obsessed idiot who follows that kind of negative shit, so I don't know. To me, the banana song is literally something I sang once during the Donkey Kong playthrough, and I don't even know how it sounds because I've only done it once. You know, literally, that's it. There's nothing to it. But people are actually obsessed idiots who believe these crazy conspiracies and make something out to be something it's not. It's wild and insane how crazy these people are, man. I really don't know the song. I genuinely don't know it. I don't know anything about it.
And now, our feature presentation.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it scared the shit out of me. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet, episode 26 for August 13, 2023. I'm a loser. Isn't it? Okay, I have to say this. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I want it so bad and I can't get it. And big taints. Isn't it not weird that they sing in English? Because I think that their native language is Malay, but they sing in English. It's a little weird. It's a little off-putting. It just seems very, very Americanized, right? Keep in mind, I did a private react that showed off all of their military strength, and that was very non-American. Let me tell you, over there, they're so serious about just like they were like, oh, so what would happen if someone hijacked the bus? And like, here's what would happen, and their city force comes out and just kills everyone, just like bruh, kills everyone right away. Not even an attempt to like disarm them. Just, bruh, you're done, dead. You broke the law, you're dead. That's how they are over there. They're no nonsense. They don't fuck around. You're gonna try to commit a crime. You're like, yeah, just execute you right in the street. They don't care. And that's like their national pride. That we're proud that we don't have crime because this is how we take care of shit. You know. The people seem to be pretty happy about it, right? They don't seem to be too upset about it being run like that. Here in the United States, we constantly hear about dissent about our government. Our government is completely split. We've got people on this side, people on this side. They hate each other's guts. I want it run this way. I want it run this way. And they butt heads. And then people vote in different people, and the whole government changes. The whole mentality of how the government's run changes every few years. In Singapore, it's the same, like all the time. And have you heard about the Singaporean uprising trying to overthrow their government? No. They seem to be perfectly happy with how stuff is run, right? So, I don't know. I guess what it is this. Do they give up some personal freedoms for their country to be the way it is? They do, right? They don't have as much freedom of expression. They don't have as much freedom to do whatever you want at all times. Like I guess you can argue Americans have, correct? So it is a more controlled state. At the same time, their crime rates are ridiculously low. And like, for example, when I was watching this military show of force propaganda that they did for their Independence Day last year, this was the private react I just did. One of the questions I posed was, I wonder, you know, what kind of crime they have. And the answer I got was very honest. They don't have it. Like what they were preparing for, they've never had to actually, in the 50 plus years that Singapore has existed,
They don't have violent crime. They don't have terrorists. None of that exists in Singapore because they know if you fuck around, you're dead. So I guess, you know, there's a trade-off. You give up your private freedoms, but by giving up those freedoms and having a more controlled state, you don't have to worry about that kind of crime at all. You can live a safe life. So what is the trade? Is the trade-off worth it? I mean, that's a very subjective question, right? You know, I guess it really depends too on where you live. Like, perhaps if you live in the United States in a place where crime isn't a big deal, then you're like, I love the United States. If you live in a place in the United States where crime is awful and the police have no control over it, you're probably like, dude, I want to live in Singapore, right? So, I mean, like, I guess it all is on your own personal subjective perspective.
It's 12 o'clock and time for his nap.
Subscribe to So Much Julius Cruz. I have no idea who the hell that is. I need you to help support everything, all right? Oh my God, I'm a complete idiot. I'm a loser. I'm making less money for no reason. I don't know who Tyrone is. I'm not here to beg you for money.
Just give me money.
I need that money.
Only sucker works a 9 to 5.
I feel the crystals start to form. Hate to say, but that's the norm. My uric acid level is too high. And when I play Friday 13, my cover's blown, my Twitch is seen. They realize that I'm the guy. What I will say is this: Devin made my wife cat cry. What I'll say is this. What I will say is this. What I will say is this: start the big vid with a sigh. What I'll say is this: ding dong die. I beg for subs, no time for cheers. Waste $2, all that is, and it don't make my PayPal grow. Good pulls will come and I can't wait to end the stream and tap away. I gotta blow all of my dough. What I will say is this: my parents will shortly die. What I'll say is this. What I will say is this. What I will say is this: Wolverine toy that did not buy. What I'll say is this: ding dong die.
Hate Army General saying hate Army shit. Hate Army. Your name is Hate Army?
He should fucking die.
Oh, from JDTV, they tipped me $1.03. So I'm not a detractor. I'm watching Frederick Knudsen's video about you. Oh no, I'm watching your reaction to the Frederick Knudsen video about you. I find it mature and good when you talk about your former alcohol addiction story, and I respect that. Is there a possibility you'll react to Secret Limited's video? No, because here's the difference. Here's the very big difference between Frederick Knudsen and Secret Limited, okay? Frederick Knudsen went out of his way, when he makes content, okay, he actually is trying to be a documentarian. Now, admittedly, when you are just going off of facts that are kind of disseminated on the internet, sometimes you may think something is a fact that's not. And sometimes you just, here's what we heard or here's what people say, but it's not necessarily corroborated, okay? In general, you can get a good idea of the old Phil by watching the Frederick Knudsen Down the Rabbit Hole video. In general, you can get the vibe of who I used to be and stuff like that. Now, in my reaction to that, what you've seen is I can very much correct a lot of misinformation, and or I can add in supplemental information that makes that situation more clear. Does it make me sound better? No. I mean, I was an asshole back in the day. I already have admitted this, that I was a dick, a moron. I got into major trouble with the fighting game community and other things. But at the same time, then you hear things that just aren't true, right? Like I said, there was a lot of misrepresentation in the Down the Rabbit Hole video about me. But that wasn't Frederick Dudson's fault. He was just going off of the stuff that was on the internet. Okay? Secret Limited, all right, essentially is a liar.
He should fucking die.
Whoa, Phil, take it easy.
And here's what I mean by that. Secret Limited does not vet anything whatsoever on their channel. All they do is they summarize all of the drama that my detractors and shitheads on the internet say about me in a year, and then they make a video about me once a year. That's false. The vast majority of things that Secret Limited has ever said or done about me is a lie, okay? Case in point, and here's why you know you never need to watch a single thing they've ever put out about me. This one fact will convince you, trust me, okay? Years and years ago, long before my wife was my wife, long before she even lived with me, all right? She came and visited me for Christmas one year, okay? And I didn't want to reveal her name or pictures of her at that point yet. So essentially, I just took a few pictures, you know, from angles where you didn't see her face. But I told you guys about what we did during Christmas, that we had a really good time together and all of that. And that, you know, we were basically kind of getting into a relationship and eventually wanted to move in together and all of that. And did I talk about it every day? No, because I didn't want it to be a public thing. As you know, my relationship with my wife has become a very private thing. You don't know a lot about us besides a few little things little factoids that I'll share with you about Jasper or whatever. You don't know that much, and it's on purpose, because the less that we make public, the better. It makes people can't harass us or try to fuck with us, because we leave our relation behind the scenes, which is how it should be. You should have a separation between work and private life, right? That year, when she was visiting me for Christmas, all right, my detractors took it upon themselves to have a whole campaign saying that I didn't really have a girlfriend. I was paying an escort who lived in Europe to fly across the world to spend time with me, and it was a paid escort, okay, saying all these ridiculously stupid things that essentially made me sound like some kind of a moron. Like, I was taking everyone's money from streaming, and I was paying off an escort, okay? There was absolutely, positively no factual corroborated evidence on any of this. But the entirety of my detractor community and the entirety of the negative internet towards me all said it was true. They all made videos about it. This was the running meme for like 6 months. And every time someone asked me about it on my streams, I said, it's wrong. It's bullshit. I'm not going to waste time on it because it's fake. You don't have to believe it. It's nonsense, okay? Now, Secret Limited did a video on it. Basically, what it was supposed to be was like my worst moments of the year. And a whole giant segment of their video was about that, okay? It was all fake. Like, literally 100% of it was fake, okay? Later on, the next year, it was proven to be fake. Factually, it was exposed that there was actually a couple, I guess in Europe, who'd been catfishing people for 1 million years, creating these accounts, these stories that were fake based on little nuggets of truth, trying to catfish the internet. And essentially what they were doing, they were either trying to get popularity for themselves, or they were trying to actually blackmail the parties involved. Now, in particular, had they ever reached out to me? Yes, they had. I had actually gotten a couple messages from them. I didn't know that that's who they were. I just ignored them. Anyone who talked to me about the escort shit, I blocked. I paid no attention to. I only found out later after the fact when they were exposed of who they were, that these people had actually reached out to me and likely were going to try to blackmail me to make it all go away. Okay? But I paid no attention to it. Okay? And so because of that, basically, it didn't affect me. My streams went on. No one cared. And then eventually it was discovered it was all fake. Do you think that Secret Limited, the person who literally does no actual work, literally only just gathers all the negative shit about me in 1 year and summarizes it in a drama video, okay? Do you think that they made a correction and said, okay, so I summarized all this content last year about Phil, half the videos about an escort, and it's not real. So, fake, just know that. You know, I'm not even looking for a public apology. I'm just looking for someone to say, okay, goofed. That was all fake. Shouldn't say that. No, you want to know what they fucking did? They took the face of the escort and removed it from the thumbnail of the video, and instead they replaced it with the head of a horse. Do you want to know why they did that? Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife that they said she looks like a horse.
Yeah, this is great. And I was like, what are you talking about? There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that at all. Like, typically someone who, when you insult their looks, you may think of an insult that applies to them. This was just something that was like made up to say something negative that literally doesn't apply to her at all. There's nothing in her features that look like that. You know, of course you say, why the long face? She doesn't have a long face. She doesn't have a big nose. Like, none of what they're saying. But this became the meme among these morons was, oh, well, we were all wrong about the escort saga. So instead of actually saying, okay, we goofed and apologize, instead, let's just start making fun of his wife. So they had this weird meme. And what does he do? So he removes the escort's face and puts a horse head on his thumbnail. That was his apology. Oh, this entire video is false, but instead of correcting it, put a horse head to insult his real wife instead. All right? So once that happened, you literally don't have to watch a single piece of content Secret Limited comes out with. It's trash. This is a garbage person who doesn't deserve a moment of anyone's time. Even like the detractors put more effort in. This guy literally, all right, just takes the effort of others, the work of others, and compiles it into a video for I'm so shocked that my detractors don't hate this guy, because you realize this guy's stealing your work, right? Like, this guy literally takes what you've done and makes money off of it. It's all your work, and they're just taking it and making their own video with zero effort, zero facts or corroborating evidence. They add nothing. They're just a thief. So I just don't understand how you even would support that. If anything, you'd want that guy off the internet because he's a scumbag. He steals from you, right? And then on top of it, right, when it's proven that all that shit's fake, don't care. So do you really care about that kind of shit? Why would I react? Frederick Knudsen is someone who wanted to make a documentary about me that basically kind of covered my sordid history, all right? Did he get some things right? Yes. Did he get some things wrong? Yes. But in the end, when I'm able to react to it and clarify, I'm like, okay, this guy put up a really solid, good effort to be correct based on accounts on the internet and other things. Secret Limited does none of that. Secret Limited is just, I am a scumbag who steals all the negative shit people say about Phil and just makes one video about it a year and summarizes it and benefits. Literally, no effort, no actual fact checking, just a scumbag. Okay, a literal scumbag. Okay? Yes, Bojangles. If someone was wrong once about everything, why would you ever believe them about anything else? If they're outright 100% were wrong, they were not willing to admit they were wrong, but instead continued the insult, then why would you believe anything else they say? You would have to be a complete and utter fucking idiot. And if you believe that kind of shit, that's exactly what you are. There's no way to sugarcoat it. There's no way to say it better. You're a fucking moron. And you deserve any kind of stupid rabbit hole you fall down into, and then later on you get proven you're a fucking moron. You deserve it. You're an idiot. I mean, seriously, how dumb can you fucking be if already this person has factually been disproven on shit, but you keep believing them, right? This is like Alex Jones. Who the fuck believes anything Alex Jones fucking says? People watch him because he's a joke, because he's a fucking lunatic on the internet saying dumb shit. That's the appeal of Alex Jones. You know he's a raving idiot, right? Why would you believe what he's saying? How dumb can you fucking be? See, with Northwest Tech, I disagree with you. He said, one day these people will look back and realize they wasted all their time on these videos about conspiracy theories and nonsense. No, they won't. They're too stupid. So, I mean, these people are so dumb. They focus on one thing for a long time, and then when that blows over, they're on to the next, then they're on to the next. There's never the moment of self-realization where they say, oh, shit, I wasted like 3 years watching nonsense on the internet and believing it and being stupid and harassing people. They don't have that moment of realization. They have walnuts in their heads, right? That people really seem to have, sadly, a belief that humans are all on the same level. They are not. There's people who have the ability to reason, to grow, to evolve, and then there's just people who are just mouth droolers. And they just fucking sit around, following a crowd, believing everything they're told. They're dunces. And there's nothing that's going to change that because they never had the foundation laid with them when they were kids to grow. They don't even understand what that means. To them, it's like, oh, I just move along with my life and I do the bare minimum to even survive today. Like, they're lucky if something pushes them out of bed, you know? So, yeah, I mean, it's sad but true. There's just these fucking group of people that aren't like us and they don't think And that's what who do you think really focuses on internet drama? I mean, come on now. Those of us who have intelligent thought have lives that we've built for ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And to me, I would not have a moment of my life that I could waste on internet drama. I have too much other shit going on in my life that's important to spend my time on. But these people, that's their whole life. So what kind of life do you really think they have? That's not someone, you know what I mean? That's not someone with meaning. That's not someone with a level of evolution of thought. That's just someone who's like the bare minimum to exist. Those are the people who digest that shit on the internet, you know? It's like, give me the smorgasbord of shit, the shit shovelers, right? You trust me, there's a ton of YouTubers, they're like, wow, I could keep putting shit out every day and you'll keep eating it. Here, have more. It's easy to make. Watch this. Here you go. Here's some more. And you're going to pay me for my shit? Here, okay, here we go. Well, continue on. More shit shoveling. And you're just stupid. And you eat it up, right? Why would they stop? You know what I'm saying? So I don't think there's that group of people, if that's what they like, they're never going to move on. They're never going to have that moment of self-realization and be like, wow, I'm covered in shit. I've literally covered my body and my life in shit for like 5 years. And now I realized I've come out of that and wow, I'll come out the other end and wow, what did I do to myself? They don't have that moment. Instead, they just move on to the next, to the next, to the next. It's sad, but it's true. That's a lot of the internet has done a lot of this shit to human culture in the last 20 years where since everything's anonymous, you can do the most heinous, stupid, time-wasting things and no one ever calls you out and no one ever makes you realize how stupid you are, you know? Like I've seriously told you, when I tell people outside of the bubble of the internet, the shit that I've been through and the shit that people have said and done to me, they can't believe it. They actually think I'm lying. They're like, you're writing a book, right? No, I'm not writing a book. This happened the other day. No. Yeah, this is real. This is my life. You know, this is what people have done. And they don't know better how fucked up this is because they're that stupid. Sadly, that's a lot of Earth at this point. The internet has done this to these people's fucking brains, you know? Okay. What's hilarious is now someone says, Secret Limited's evidence is too solid. There's no evidence. Secret Limited did not do any research. All they do is they compile the fucking work of others into one video. What are you even talking about? You're acting like someone did an expose with all this groundbreaking information. It's already shit that was already on the internet. You fucking idiot. How dumb can you be? Oh my God, these people. It's like, do you see what I mean? Do you understand what I mean? I literally just sat here telling you why Secret Limited is a waste of time for anyone. Even the detractor should hate this person because all they do is steal their work. And Secret Limited came up with all this indisputable evidence. Are you a fucking idiot? I literally just told you what they do. They came up with nothing. They steal everyone else's work. You fucking idiot. Oh my God. The vacuous hole where your brain should be must be tremendous. You must have had to isolate yourself for Christmas to prevent your whole family from getting sucked into the emptiness where your brain should be. Holy shit. Oh my God. Please do yourself a favor. All right? Do yourself a favor. I really need people to do this. This is how I'll end the podcast today because we're going way late. I need people to do this. If you actually believe this conspiracy theory shit on the internet, all right, here's what I really want you to do. All right? I mean this now. I would like you to go to your physician the next time you have a checkup. And I would like you to say, listen, I don't want to waste your time, but here's the deal. So I want to let you know that I've been watching this content on the internet, okay, about this person. And I want you to tell them the story. All right? And then once you tell them the story, and don't be the bridge version. It doesn't have to be like the lengthy 2-hour version. Just tell them the story of the shit that people say about me on the internet. All right? And then what I want you to do is say, so that's the summary. And I just want to let you know, and you have to tell them this because this is important. I didn't make the story up. I believe this. I think this is all facts. Okay? And I sit on the internet and I constantly watch videos about it and I constantly
regurgitate this to the internet, I get enjoyment out of this. Okay? Doctor, what do you think of this? Okay? I really strongly advise you do this, because I think what you're going to find is the response you're going to get is not what you expect. It's not going to be, wow, what a horrible person that you just told me about. What a terrible, terrible story. And wow, this person really should be exposed. I think you're going to get a very different response than what you're expecting. Okay? And it may just help you in the long run. It may actually change your life in many positive ways. I mean that too, like sincerely. I hope that people would actually, because I think what happens is these kind of people who just sit around, and regurgitate these conspiracies and nonsense on the internet, the Alex Jones shit, right? They don't tell anyone, right? No one knows that these people are so neck deep in the shit. And then these people need help and they don't get it. So they don't tell anyone about it, that this is what they do all day. And then they just stay at this level of sustained crazy. And that's going to fuck you up, man. I feel for those people. I really do. My life, I don't even deal with that shit. And I'm the one it's about. And I don't deal with that shit. I ignore it. And my life is great. You know? I'm the one they make the shit up about. And my life is spectacular. It's your life. If you focus on that negative shit all day, that's going to get fucked up. Not mine. My life is good, man. It's getting better. You know? You got to stop. You got to help yourself. Tell a professional. This is what I do. I believe this. I watch this on the internet and I believe this. Right? Because the thing is, I can tell you what I think the doctor would say, but I'm not going to, because I'm not a doctor. But I can tell you what I think the doctor would say, because I can just tell you what other people have told me, what their reactions are when they hear that. They're like, wait, what? So let me get this straight. Someone actually makes all these kind of videos about this person. This guy gets harassed constantly, you know, and all these people just follow this guy and hate watch him and this and that. When you tell them the story, they're like, they can't believe it. They're just like, no, this is not real. This is like this is a story of fiction. This is like a new Netflix show that's coming out next year, right? This is the next, what the hell was the name of the show from last year that was the most popular one on Netflix? That was dark shit, the Korean one. They think it's this. It's the next thing like that, right? This can't be real because it's so fucked up and corrupted. But no, they believe it. Right? Squid Game. This is you're telling me about a new idea for a Netflix show like Squid Games, right? Like that's what this is. No, this is reality. This is what people do on the internet all day. They sit there, the Alex Jones, the other conspiracy theorists. They just sit there and they propagate this toxic shit in a circle until they pump themselves up to believe it. But then they don't actually tell anyone this is what they do. So people think they're okay, and then next thing you know, these are the fucked up people, man. You know, these are the people who need the help. They need it more than me, that's for sure. I've become much more well-adjusted in things over the last few years. You know, I'm mellow now. I don't really get angry about stuff anymore. You guys see, every once in a while, old Phil would have popped a gasket if his capture device broke. Would have been flipping out, throwing shit around. Now I'm like, we'll get through this. I'm chill, I'm calm. I know my viewers like me. You know, that's what it's all about. But these people, they're the ones who need the help, man. Anyway.
All right, LARPer. Keep on trolling, baby.
Chocolate pee-pee in a doodle-flavored toilet water. Keep trolling, baby. I clock in, I clock out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. 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 Yeah, I know you'll be loving this stream right here. LIMP, Dick Phil is right here. People in the chat, put your tips in the air, cause if you don't pay, then I don't play. 1, 2, 3, dear, go for the tips. Putting on a hat in the vest with the drip. So where the fuck you at? Well, show the fuck up and wail the fuck out before I guilt your ass up. Chocolate pee-pee in the doodle-flavored toilet water. I Superchats, what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, yeah. Keep trolling. Come on. Keep trolling, yeah. Keep trolling.
Carlton Jr. says, I still think it's a weak move, but the omission of black people in the game makes sense as we go on, to be honest. Well, keep in mind that the main theme of this game, quite frankly, is about slavery, right? And, you know, let's be honest, sadly, you know, African Americans as well as other black people all over the world, just recently, within the last few hundred years, have been enslaved. So it's kind of a, you know, touchy subject. You know, we don't want to think about another world where black people are enslaved again. You know, we're trying to right that wrong and change that past and say we acknowledge that slavery of any race, creed, or any individual is wrong. So to actually show that particular race that actually was enslaved for quite a while in a video game could be pretty offensive to some people. I get that. You know? Now, should we be able to actually separate fantasy from reality and say, okay, well, this is a game and it doesn't really matter? Yes. Sadly, a lot of people are not able to do that. A lot of people are just really sensitive and can't separate fantasy from reality, and they see stuff and they get triggered and then they get all upset. I do think that the game should have been able to do whatever it wanted with whatever race it wanted, and shouldn't have been. No one should have been offended. But that's not the society we live in. Sadly, we do live in a society of people who are just ridiculously overly sensitive and get upset about every little thing. So I think it was actually a smart design choice for them to not have black people in it if it was going to involve, you know, these kind of plot lines of, you know, bigotry, being judgmental towards one group, ethnicity, or race. In this case, it's the bearers, right? You know, you might have people who get too overly offended by it. So probably the smart move, honestly.
It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Right.
And every burden I cannot bear.
By the way, was she not, like, British/European earlier in the game, and now her face is clearly Asian? Like her facial structure. It's like they changed her ethnicity during the game.
But one thing has become abundantly
Or am I
clear.
wrong? Is she not Asian, but they just
Crystals
drew her really
take
weird in the
more
game? Like,
than they give.
it's so odd. What is
In
she?
exchange for momentary comfort.
Right? Because she has a face like Tifa,
we must
and
endure
Tifa is
a
Asian.
lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
But she
Now?
looked different when she was younger. Come on. It's so weird because he does not look Asian. If you look at his facial structure, but Jill seems to have a more Asian, you know, design to her face. Like I said, her facial structure is very similar to like Tifa's from Final Fantasy VII Remake. But outside of that, there's no indication at all that she's Asian, and she didn't look like that when she was a kid. So it makes no sense. Makes no sense at all.
As we can. So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
With pleasure, my lord. Give me some dap, my lord. Are you down with this handshake, my lord? It don't matter if you're black or white. Woo-hoo.
She sucks his dick.
Guy's a bitch.
Tip me, although my beard is patchy nightly. Here on my chill stream, swing by, try your best. You pay those dues and I will wear that vest. Oh, tip me, click the link for my tip page. Eat meat, God don't bug me anymore. Feel my open hands, rev up the glands and make the stork stacks dance. Silver to love ping, so tip me. So tip me. So tip me.
I'm just grateful to be able to do what I love. You know? So I look at all of that and I'm like, the only reason I have all of this is because of you guys, right? You guys support me. And I'm so happy, right? So thank you for that. Now, Secret Limited. The Secret Limited is the same person who did the documentary about my escort years ago. Secret Limited does not vet anything whatsoever on their channel. He shouldn't exist. I know this guy exists, this Secret Limited loser, where the this idiot is. He's a scumbag. Why don't you watch the Secret Limited gotcha video? You have well over 1,000 people watching and you have nothing to hide. Why are you scared? Kim. He's a piece of shit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Top 10, y'all saw that too. Nice. Top 10 what? What are you talking about? Top 10 what? So apparently there's some new stupid fucking meme about someone doing a top 10 bet worst or something. No one cares. Literally no one fucking gives a fuck about some dumb fuck loser who just wants to do toxic shit. For 2 years now, he's made the worst of DSP gaming series. Total negative video about me on YouTube, and it got hundreds of thousands of views both years. If he changed the thumbnail of his current video, would you unban him as a sign of being above the negativity? He's very sorry and will never make a DSP video ever again. By the way, if you want to know, I think the reason he did it is because a big chunk of his current video about me is about the escort, which wasn't real, but he made a big chunk of his video, which now has over 100,000 views about it. Sorry, his video is slanderous. He has a giant segment in it about an escort that doesn't exist, and I've been completely exonerated. So the only way that I would forgive him is if he took the video down. What he needs to do, honestly, I don't care if he's going to make a video about bad gaming moments, but when he puts shit in there about my girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend, and shit about that that's personal, that has nothing to do with him, when he has shit in there about an escort that doesn't exist, fuck you, alright? So if he wants to re-edit the video and take the personal slanderous attacks out and just put stuff of me sucking in games and making fun of me sucking in games, okay, I'll forgive him and I'll unban him and he can come right back. But no, sorry, you made a nasty fucking video about me with mass slander and bullshit that's not true. It's been proven now not to be true. Until you take the video down, fuck you. I have been, broken up with my ex-fiance at this point for almost 3 months, okay? I never really announced when the breakup happened. It happened behind the scenes. No one was even aware of when it really happened, all right? Almost 3 months. People are still talking about her. People are still, when they're making these nasty videos, in the thumbnails, they still got her face. It's like, dudes, you are so fucking behind the times. Like, are you fucking Why are you putting, I just saw the other day, because I see them because they show up in my stupid related videos because YouTube's so stupid. It's like, this is how you don't play Tekken 7. All right, yeah, I'm not great at Tekken, and I understand people could definitely take highlights of me raging in that game and make a video. The thumbnail is my face and Leanna's face. And I'm looking at it like, she was gone by the time Tekken 7 came out, you idiot. What's so dumb, again, I'm actually going to address the super chat that just got banned, which should have been banned because it's promoting detractor content, okay? You can't come in here and say, oh, this specific video by a specific detractor was just made and will you react? You can't even say, don't do that. Because you're promoting their shit on my channel. Even if that was a well-intentioned super chat, you can't do that. You're promoting detractor content. It's not allowed. All right? They don't deserve the time of day. Again, you have to understand that when it comes to all this shit, well, Phil reacts to the latest hour-long bullshit documentary that's not a documentary. It's literally all conspiracy theory bullshit. No. You want me to react to factual stuff that actually happened on the internet. 100% indisputable happened because it was right here on my stream. It was in one of my videos. I recorded and broadcast it. You want me to react to that? Yes, I will. Because it's undeniable. All right? But you want me to react to their bullshit? Fuck no. That's giving them credence. That's giving them entertainment factor. All right? That's what they want. They literally want me to sit here and do it. You understand that? Like, that's literally what they want. And no, I've already explained this. I'll say it one more time. No, I'm not doing any fucking react videos to shit that's from slander and bullshit and conspiracy from the last 5+ years. They're all bullshit. Including all the ones that everyone mentions in the stream chat here. They're all bullshit. They're all just, it's all conspiracy shit. Let's reference all the conspiracy theories about Phil. No factual basis for any of them. Right? Like, the idiocy, like someone just says, well, what about the worst moments? Oh, you mean the video that claimed that I had an escort coming here that never happened? The guy blatantly lied, did no research at all, and just reiterated what everyone else said? Fuck him. He's a piece of dog shit, and I'm not doing anything with his content. He's a scumbag. And there's the landscapers. No, I'm going to tell you guys right now. I'm going to say this publicly. That there's a certain person who's been making videos about me like one a year. His name's Secret Limited. He's a scumbag. His stuff is not corroborated. There's no evidence of the shit he's saying. He literally just grabs the supposition and the conspiracy theories off the internet and he puts them into a video. And then he calls it like the top 10 worst DSP gaming moments. The title of the video is clickbait. None of what he puts in the video is worst gaming moments. It's literally complete drama and conspiracy and horseshit about me. He's insulted my family members. He's insulted my wife. People who have nothing to do with my content. The guy is a fucking turd. And he doesn't deserve a moment of my fucking attention. This moment I'm mentioning him right now is the last time I'm going to mention him. He shouldn't exist. He's a piece of shit. All right? That's not a documentary. That's, oh, take every insulting, negative possible thing on the internet and compile it into a video and claim it's gaming moments when it's not, and then push it to the internet like that for drama. Fuck him. He's a piece of shit. Okay. So don't bring that shit up. Okay? So they answered me. They said, here's what happened. Rich watched a detractor video about you, essentially talking about the stupid mobile game meme, the bullshit that you spend a ton of money on mobile games. And basically, after watching it this time, and it's weird because he's watched other stuff before, but now he claims he's convinced and he believed it. And then live on his stream, a big publicity stunt, essentially, big drama thing, he said, oh, I can't support Phil anymore. I can't enable him. And he canceled his membership. Okay? Do it. In fact, go ahead. Watch it for yourself. You know? What you'll find is that when you watch that shit, there's literally no proof of anything in any of the shit they say. It's all, oh, well, if you assume this, if you guess this, this could be true, so it must be. When you piece together 400 pieces of bullshit, you get a tapestry of bullshit, and then they all talk about it so much they believe it's real. Okay? The truth of the matter is, everything, as I said, is based on a nugget of truth. That's why I don't bother addressing their bullshit. There's no point. I have addressed their bullshit in the past. It does nothing. It's a waste of my time to address their bullshit.
Well, anyway, I saw this from Secret Unlimited. It's called Gambling $100,000 of Donation Money into a Mobile Gaming App, which is they saying that Phil is doing, and it had a lot of damning evidence. Don't believe me? Go check it out yourself. And I decided, like, I have been a monthly member of Phil for a very long time, and I decided, yeah, I'm good. I'm not going to do it anymore. Yes, the next day I proceeded to super chat him to see if there was what his reaction would be. It worked. But Phil was not happy that I watched that video. He was making it like I exposed him, even though I didn't put together this video, which is over an hour long. It was not done by me. I was reacting to Secret Unlimited's video. And he is demanding an apology.
But then I start hearing, oh, did you know that Rich tonight, his entire night stream, he had nothing to do. So instead, he watched your detractor videos about you and commented on them. He did what? Why would he do that? The other night, he watched a video from someone who, over the years, has proven that the videos they put out are bullshit. This same person who put out the latest video about me made a whole series of videos previously about my ex, then about my wife, superimposing a fucking horse's head over her face as a joke, thinking that's funny. Oh, because she deserves that, right? What a nice person on the internet that would do that. right? That's someone who you should give attention to, right? This is the guy who covered the escort saga, which was completely debunked as fake, but made a whole fucking video about it as if it was real. Did they ever go back and remove that video and say, oh, sorry, that was actually a joke or a false thing? No, leave the videos up because they're getting views and making money. This person is a scumbag. What they do is they take all the conspiracies from all over the internet and put them into a documentary and then put it out as a video to basically get clickbait views. The person's a piece of dog shit, all right? They're horrible. They're a horrible, horrible person to do this to me or anyone, all right? Rich watches it. He still watches it and believes it is fact. That would be the best case scenario for me. If I never hear RTU Rich Review Tech ever again in my life, I'd actually have a better life. So let's try to do that. Okay.
I got some shit in store for you. We're gonna watch the DSP worst moments.
What?
Worst moments of 2021.
Wait, he actually watched the worst moments of me on Christmas Eve. This was his Christmas special, was to watch a defamatory video about me. Wow, you're a creative dude, Rich. You're really creative. This is what you do on fucking Christmas Eve with your viewers. You defame Darkside Phil. Congrats.
I meant to get it up.
You're morally fucking bankrupt.
Why did someone re-upload his video when his first video wasn't taken down?
He was going to watch the defamatory video that this guy puts out about me every year.
Put it away!
That's
Oh no!
90% bullshit. It's basically take those nuggets of truth, extrapolate them into every controversial piece of bullshit, right? And propagate every conspiracy theory about me. This guy does it every year. This is the same guy who did a whole thing about that escort saga years ago.
Does this ever end? Are you kidding me?
Never did an addendum, never said, oh, I was wrong and deleted it. Instead, insulted my now wife. Okay? That's what he did with it. So that's a really high quality, trustworthy guy. This is the video he was going to watch on Christmas Eve. Apparently the video got taken down and Rich was going to watch this. Oh, well, this is the re-upload. I don't want to get my video taken down, so I'm not going to watch it. I know this guy exists, this fucking secret limited loser, where the fuck this idiot is. I have nothing to do with him. I don't watch his content, nothing. I don't take it down, nothing. I did not do that. So this is hilarious. So not only is he going to watch a defamatory video about me on his stream for Christmas Eve, this is his Christmas Eve special, then he says, oh, well, you know, Phil took it down, so now I can't watch it. So, wow, what a great guy. Anyway, you're watching a compilation of DSP that's taken out of context. Or you're watching the compilation that also adds hyperbole and exaggeration. You know, the video that you was going to watch, the secret limited thing from 2021, is not just me. It's a bunch of other assumptions and things thrown in to pose a narrative that's not true. Again, based on a nugget of truth. You can't deny that the original video is true. That's taken right from my stream. But the whole context of it is lost. Or added context is added to make it be something it's not. So he's basically saying just because it exists on the internet, it must be real, you know, because it's really a compilation of DSP. Wrong. Wrong, Rich. Wrong. It doesn't mean it's real. It means that someone has an agenda. How you don't understand that and you have 1 million subs and you've been around as long as you have, it's pretty baffling that you're that stupid. Because if you played that secret limited video, you would have made... This was your Christmas Eve special. This would have been you making bank on Christmas Eve on my misery. All right? You can't do that and then say you're not going to do it for yourself. You just can't. Me, personally, I don't want to address 5 million hater videos about myself every day. I don't want to do that. So, do I sit and watch 5 million hater videos about everyone else on the internet? No, I do not. I don't even know what's in there. I don't watch them anymore. But here's the truth. The moment that Secret Limited made the video that was about the escort, literally 0% facts, like none of it was factual, and presented it as fact. Then, when it was disproven that the whole thing was false, did not say that, did not take down the video, but instead made fun of my then girlfriend and now wife. That was it. That person is a piece of living shit and does not deserve any time or attention. I will never watch a video from that person. Not a thing that's said out of that person's video content could ever be trusted. They literally didn't care
that something they put out about me that was negative was proven to be false. So why would you ever trust a word they ever have to say again, right? But he's watching it. Oh, this is cool. Let's watch it, right? He's a fucking idiot.
Then yes.
Oh, no! Oh! Oh! Oh, I got grief! Huh? Stop grabbing me, fuck. You stupid Scrooge humbug. Oh no, what happened? You gotta be very careful where you step, and I made it. I made it where I was gonna make it, he held me. Wow, that guy completely trolled me. That guy completely trolled me. Seriously? That's bullshit. Now we don't know. Oh, there we go. No! Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, close. Yo, this is the same guy. So there's someone who is somehow trolling me, and I don't know how, but they're getting in every match as me, and I don't know how that's possible. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do, hold on a second guys, here's what I'm gonna do. To avoid the trolling, so I just changed servers and we're gonna see now what happens. If I won't get the trolls on the server this time or not, okay? Well, the trolls somehow still made it. Even switching servers, the troll still fucking makes it. It's remarkable, isn't it? I guess when you're that big of a no-life, you just get away with everything. Well, I can't score because of this idiot, this fucking piece of shit right here. So I guess I'll just stand here doing this, because I can't do anything else, because he's not going to allow me to do anything, right? He's not going to allow me to do anything. He's just going to not let me play. What's the point of me trying to play when he's just going to fuck with me, right? So I might as well just not. I might as well not play at all. Again, I can't grab any eggs because this fucking asshole. Well, might as well not even play. There's nothing I can do. Isn't it great when pieces of shit ruin fucking fun sessions, guys? I don't know why they push it to the right. It's not the way you're supposed to push it. Are you kidding me? You guys are terrible. We have the worst team. Look at what he's doing. We have the... Oh, you know why? It's the troll. The troll fucked us. That's not right that you guys would win or lose penalty points based on a troll. So, fuck this. There we go. Oh, well, at least I got an egg. I mean, I got a golden egg, at least I got a egg, and that's what's important. We got this guy standing here not even playing. You see what I mean? Like, when it's a team effort, you never know what the hell's gonna happen. All the eggs are gone already. Oh, here's one. Right now, we're in second, but only by 1 point, so... And just like that, we're not anymore. Time to go steal from gold that has way too many. Haha! Successfully stole. Very nice. There. What? Did it do it again? No, it flew out this time. Okay. Now we're in... Oh my god, now we're firmly in third. See, and I've been doing good the whole time. I've been raising eggs for my team and everything, and we're firmly in third, losing now. This is the problem with game modes like this. Like, what can you do? There's only 20 seconds left. We're about to lose. Oh my god, I can barely control anything. I'm not even gonna make it. Oh, we only have 1 egg. We have 1 egg. I don't think we made it, folks. We have 1 egg. Wow. I watched one of your detractors' documentaries on you. It has undeniable evidence. All right, I'm just gonna, in summary, in one clear statement to everyone, because I'm not gonna talk about drama today. It's so stupid. Here's what I have to say about the secret limited video and everything else, okay? Anyone who believes it is gullible and wrong. Do you want to know why? Because I know that it's not true. If I know that it's not true, that the stuff that they're saying about me is fabricated, then I know that nothing that's in there can be right. However, likely, as I've always told you guys, there's probably little nuggets of truth in there. One piece of information that's correct that somehow gets extrapolated into 5 more by guesses, suppositions, assumptions, and logic jumps. If you could get through anyone's documentary about me without 10 logic jumps, I would applaud you. But the thing is, there is absolutely no concrete evidence of anything they're saying. There just isn't. You know, all the things that they claim were the big bombshells are not. None of them tied to me, nor can be actually associated with me. It's just an assumption. Oh, well, we kind of know this about Phil, so then see, this is kind of in line with it, so it must be true. That's not fact. That's logic jumps, conspiracy. It's bullshit. And that's what I mean. You chose to broke the law. It can be true because it's not. Live with the consequences. So I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not desperate to run out there and have to try to defend myself because I know it's all fake anyway. The problem is someone like you who just gives me $1 and says, oh, it's all in there. It's not. It's fake. The Secret Limited is the same fucking person who did the documentary about my escort years ago, which doesn't exist. It didn't exist at all. It was all fake. But that got proven to be disproven. And guess what? Did they ever do a follow-up video to say that it was disproven? Nope. They still got that video up there as if it's fact. It's the same person. So, I mean, it just follows suit. It's the same shit based on the same nonsense on the internet, and people believe it because they're dumb. Sorry if you're dumb or gullible. I can't help you to not be dumb or gullible. The problem is people on the internet want to be. They want to be led down that path of toxicity and drama. They have fun with, oh, it's fun to find out that this is a bad thing about a person. It's all fucking bullshit, you know? And I know, in my core, I know it's bullshit because none of it's real, so I'm not going to sit here and worry about it. All the things that people say about that are negative, I've already publicly refuted and responded to very logically. But no one wants to listen to the responses. They just want to reiterate the toxic meme. So, oh, the Secret Limited documentary. Yeah, everything in there has already been disproven. I already said, no, that's fake. This is, you know, this is real. This is partially real. Here's the truth of the matter. It's all been done. But it's been done right here on DSP Gaming, and no one wants to pay attention to what I say on my own channel. They just want to reiterate the toxic shit outside of my channel as an echo chamber. So, there you go. An anonymous tipper tipped me $1, says, why don't you watch the Secret Limited gotcha video? You have well over 1,000 people watching, and you have nothing to hide. Why are you scared? All right? All right. There's 2 main reasons. Okay? There's 2 reasons why I'm not going to waste my time with that in particular. Reason number 1, I've already responded to all of that shit on this channel. I already have. Have I actually directly watched a video of it? No. Have I been already confronted and asked all the shit that's in those fucking stupid videos? There's not just that one. There's like a bunch of them that are all the same. It's all the exactly same content, the same rumor, the same conspiracy, the same gossip bullshit. It's not true, all right? But I've already addressed all of it on the channel already. By doing that on my channel again, there's no point. You guys have already heard my answers to all that shit. So what's the point of just doing it again? Secret Limited is a piece of human dog shit. This is someone who back in the day, many years ago, literally made videos that were 100% false, all right? And pushed them as fact. Where this guy got his start, he was doing things about that fucking escort bullshit and all kinds of stuff that 100% was proven to be false. Now, because this person got so much popularity on views on YouTube by pushing the conspiracy theory bullshit, they kept doing it year after year. However, Did they ever clarify when shit was cleared up or when shit was proven to be wrong? Never. Instead, they just left it on the internet because they had views on it and they realized, oh, if I change or now I lose my notoriety for doing it. It's bullshit. This is someone who makes drama content for the sake of getting self-popularity and getting paid on that content and literally doesn't care about who they hurt when they make it. They're a scumbag, all right? You can't have a whole video where half the video is something blatantly false, proven to be factually wrong, and keep the video up as if it's true just for personal gain. And they have. And then every year, all they do, they put no effort into their video. Their video is literally look at all the shit everyone else said about Phil during the year and edit it all together into one video. Nothing's vetted. Nothing's proven to be correct. There's no factual backup for any of it. Just regurgitate the conspiracy theory and make tons of money on it. Fuck you. So no, I'm not giving that person a single moment of any kind of viewership on my channel. They don't deserve it. They're a scumbag. They really are. They're not, that person is not in it to look into a situation, analyze it, and try to get to the bottom of it. That person is literally just put out drama and defamation and slander against people to make money. So I'm not going to be a part of that shit. That they do not deserve any kind of attention from me. They can go fuck themselves. In fact, their whole YouTube channel should just be fucking deleted because it's all bullshit. The entire channel is bullshit. So, but that's the problem with YouTube. They just allow anything, you know? That's a clear-cut case of that's someone who didn't care about what they put on YouTube as long as they got over and had personal gain from it. That's disgusting, all right? There's a difference between someone who's a documentarian and is trying to see factually everything around them and say, could this be true? Could this not be true? You know, this person is just, this is all fucking every negative thing about the person. Ha, ha, ha. I make bucks on it. That's fucked up. Oh, no, I'm watching your reaction to the Frederick Knudsen video about you. I find it mature and good when you talk about your former alcohol addiction story, and I respect that. Is there a possibility you'll react to Secret Limited's video? No, because here's the difference. Here's the very big difference between Frederick Knudsen and Secret Limited, okay? Frederick Knudsen went out of his way, when he makes content, okay, he actually is trying to be a documentarian. Now, admittedly, you can get a good idea of the old Phil by watching the Frederick Knudsen Down the Rabbit Hole video. In general, you can get the vibe of who I used to be and stuff like that. Now, in my reaction to that, what you've seen is I can very much correct a lot of misinformation and or I can add in supplemental information that makes that situation more clear. Secret Limited, all right, essentially is a liar. And here's what I mean by that. Secret Limited does not vet anything whatsoever on their channel. All they do is they summarize all of the drama that my detractors and shitheads on the internet say about me in a year, and then they make a video about me once a year. That's false. The vast majority of things that Secret Limited has ever said or done about me is a lie, okay? Case in point, and here's why you know you never need to watch a single thing they've ever put out about me. This one fact will convince you, trust me, okay? I was taking everyone's money from streaming, and I was paying off an escort. Now, Secret Limited did a video on it. Right? Basically, what it was supposed to be was like my worst moments of the year, and a whole giant segment of their video was about that, okay? It was all fake. Like, literally, 100% of it was fake, okay? Later on, the next year, it was proven to be fake. Do you think that Secret Limited, the person who literally does no actual work, literally only just gathers all the negative shit about me in one year and summarizes it in a drama video, okay? Do you think that they made a correction and said, okay, so I summarized all this content last year about Phil, half the video is about an escort, and it's not real. So, fake, just know that. You know, I'm not even looking for a public apology. I'm just looking for someone to say, okay, goofed. That was all fake. Shouldn't say that. No, you want to know what they fucking did? They took the face of the escort and removed it from the thumbnail of the video, and instead they replaced it with the head of a horse. Do you want to know why they did that? Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife that they said she looks like a horse. And I was like, what are you talking about? There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that at all. Like typically someone who, when you insult their looks, you may think of an insult that applies to them. This was just something that was like made up to say something negative that literally doesn't apply to her at all. There's nothing in her features that look like that. You know, a horse, you say, why the long face? She doesn't have a long face. She doesn't have a big nose. Like, none of what they're saying. But this became the meme among these morons was, oh, well, we were all wrong about the escort saga. So instead of actually saying, okay, we goofed and apologize, instead, let's just start making fun of his wife. So they had this weird meme. And what does he do? So he removes the escort's face and puts a horse head on his thumbnail. That was his apology. Oh, this entire video is false, but instead of correcting it, put a horse head to insult his real wife instead. All right? So once that happened, you literally don't have to watch a single piece of content Secret Limited comes out with. It's trash. This is a garbage person who doesn't deserve a moment of anyone's time. Even like the detractors put more effort in. This guy literally, all right, just takes the effort of others, the work of others, and compiles it into a video for I'm so shocked that my detractors don't hate this guy, because you realize this guy's stealing your work, right?
Him and his wife are gonna have to eat lunch meat sandwiches, bro.
What's wrong with that? Exactly. Ain't like
All right, so now that you've seen yourself in a Secret Limited video, I have to ask you this question: do you feel upset that your content was in a Secret Limited video?
Absolutely not. He said that I should be mad because he's taking all our work. Everyone's in the work. We all should be mad. Son, really? What are you talking about? This was an honor. The first time when I saw myself, so I'm like, how'd that happen? So I look at it. I'm like, yo, that's me. I tweeted out instantly. I'm thrilled.
This guy literally takes what you've done and makes money off of it. It's all your work, and they're just taking it and making their own video with zero effort, zero facts or corroborating evidence. They add nothing. They're just a thief. So I just don't understand how you even would support that. If anything, you'd want that guy off the internet because he's a scumbag. He steals from you, right? And then on top of it, right, when it's proven that all that shit's fake, don't care. So do you really care about that kind of shit? Secret Limited does none of that. Secret Limited is just, I am a scumbag who steals all the negative shit people say about Phil and just makes one video about it a year and summarizes it and benefits. Literally, no effort, no actual fact checking, just a scumbag. Okay, a literal scumbag. Okay? Yes, Bojangles. If someone was wrong once about everything, why would you ever believe them about anything else? If they're outright 100% were wrong, they were not willing to admit they were wrong, but instead continued the insult, then why would you believe anything else they say? You would have to be a complete and utter fucking idiot. And if you believe that kind of shit, that's exactly what you are. There's no way to sugarcoat it. There's no way to say it better. You're a fucking moron. And you deserve any kind of stupid rabbit holes you fall down into, and later on you get proven you're a fucking moron. You deserve it. You're an idiot. I mean, seriously, how dumb can you fucking be if already this person has factually been disproven on shit, but you keep believing them, right? What's hilarious is now someone says, Secret Limited's evidence is too solid. There's no evidence. Secret Limited did not do any research. All they do is they compile the fucking work of others into one video. What are you even talking about? You're acting like someone did an expose with all this groundbreaking information. It's already shit that was already on the internet. You fucking idiot. How dumb can you be? Oh my God, these people. It's like, do you see what I mean? Do you understand what I mean? I literally just sat here telling you why Secret Limited is a waste of time for anyone. Even the detractor should hate this person because all they do is steal their work. And this, well, Secret Limited came up with all this indisputable evidence. Are you a fucking idiot? I literally just told you what they do. They came up with nothing. They steal everyone else's work. You fucking idiot. Oh my God. The vacuous hole where your brain should be must be tremendous. You must have had to isolate yourself for Christmas to prevent your whole family from getting sucked into the emptiness where your brain should be. Holy shit.
Your detractors actually cleared you of that and said, like, no, this doesn't add up.
right? They're looking for evidence of this thing adding up, and they're
after the fact. There was someone who made a video about it. Okay, you probably know him, Craig. Did you watch the Secret Limited video about the $100,000?
Yeah, sure did.
You watched it. Secret Limited is someone who once a year makes a very negative video about me, highlights all my mistakes, puts it into one video. They made a video documenting this. They called it the escort saga. Okay, the thumbnail for the video was me, my ex. I don't know why she was in it, and the escort's face, supposedly who it was. This gets disproven 3-4 months later. Did my detractors say, sorry about that, Phil? Mea culpa, we made a big mistake. Let's forget. No. You want to know what he did? This is the same guy who made the WWE Champions video. He took the face of the escort and put a horse's head on it, and he said, my wife looks like a horse. He never took the video down. He never
the fucking internet, though. Diaz.
I know.
Come on,
that's
man.
what I mean. When these things get proven wrong, move on to the next. It's just the next thing. I will send.
So wait. So what does this have to do with it, though?
Because I will disprove anything, and they will just move on to the next. It will never end. That's what I mean.
So it's the internet. So who fucking cares then?
So then why even bother? The escort saga, an escort saga years ago. This is the guy who covered the escort saga, which was completely debunked as fake, but made a whole fucking video about it as if it was real. Sorry, his video is slanderous. He has a giant segment in it about an escort that doesn't exist. Oh, you mean the video that claimed that I had an escort coming here that never happened? The guy blatantly lied, did no research at all, and just reiterated what everyone else said? Fuck him. He's a piece of dog shit. The moment that Secret Limited made the video that was about the escort, literally 0% facts. The Secret Limited is the same fucking person who did the documentary about my escort years ago. Where this guy got his start, he was doing things about that fucking escort bullshit and all kinds of stuff that 100% was proven to be false. And propagate every conspiracy theory about me. This guy does it every year. This is the same guy who did a whole thing about that escort saga years ago, and when it was proved to be fake, never did an addendum, never said, oh, I was wrong, and deleted it. Instead, insulted my now wife. Basically, since the summer, I've been seeing someone on and off, and the reason is because I've been taking that time to spend some time with my girlfriend. And boom, immediately a bomb has been dropped. Everyone's probably like, oh, what the fuck? What? You're doing what? With who and how and what's who did what? What the hell? I got a sub from someone. I don't even know what it said. Phil's dating it's a stupid insult. These idiots. I got it. This is hilarious. You guys will get a quick laugh. So, ever since I announced over a week ago that I have a girlfriend, and I've had a girlfriend since the summer, and I was going to be spending time with her during my time off, these people who, they literally have nothing going on in their personal lives whatsoever, all right? They're just so pathetic. They have no personal lives, nothing interesting to occupy them, so they have to get into mine. They're trying to say that apparently my girlfriend is a paid escort. What? It's just insanity. So I just got a troll sub from someone claiming Phil's dating an escort named Kim. Sure I am.
Guilty or not guilty?
The escort saga, which was completely debunked as fake, but made a whole fucking video about it as if it was real. This is the same guy who did a whole thing about that escort saga years ago, and when it was proved to be fake, never did an addendum, never said, oh, I was wrong, and deleted it. Instead, insulted my now wife.
It turns out that Kimberly Brink was a high-end European escort. DSB had contracted her on more than one occasion to come over and give him the real girlfriend experience for a weekend. Apparently, the loneliness after Leanna had left him had driven him to hiring people from overseas. Now, within a few days, within about 48 to 72 hours, Phil began to respond to this. People were bringing it up to him. Stupid people looking for drama are incredibly gullible. They will believe anything they're told that creates a scandal, whether or not there's any factual evidence at all. And sadly, a lot of human beings are stupid. I know firsthand. I have to deal with tons of them daily.
They're trying to say that apparently my girlfriend is a paid escort. What?
Kimberly's talking about how traveling is difficult on the 15th, very early in the morning. And then later on in the afternoon, DSP's talking about his girlfriend and how she just went through this arduous journey to come visit him and then go back home. But she was spreading the word around everywhere she could to smear him for not giving her that $3,000. People were messaging him on social media, constantly asking him about the escort services he hired. He had to repeatedly address it time and time and time again on his live stream.
They've been coming here saying, oh, you owe money to your escort. What about your escort? These people are fucking idiots. They actually believe this. That's the sad part, that they're actually so gullible, they actually believe this is fact.
So where else could we possibly go from here? How much more convoluted and fucking insane could this story get about a Twitch streamer getting fucked in the ass by an overpriced European hooker? Well, apparently quite a ways. Because it's a few days after the releasing of all this intimate details about their sex life that people begin to notice a few discrepancies, a few awkward things about Kimberly and her profiles. Those pictures that are being posted on Kimberly's Twitter account and on that website might not actually be Kimberly. They might have been stolen from a woman in fucking Memphis. Oh, and the website's down too. That's really strange. So the Twitter account was hacked and now the rightful owner's taken it over. That's I'm so glad for. And it looks like the website's been taken down, but how did that happen? Something's not adding up. I just can't put my finger on it. I mean, fucking what next? Are you going to tell me that it's Fred Fucks and that Sons of Kojima have returned? Oh, fuck yes you are. Actually, that's exactly what you're going to do. The suns will rise again. I'll be back. It seems that even if that website got pulled down, somebody put it back up with a simple message. Fred Fucks. It's actually the elite super hackers known as the Falcon. Yes, the Falcon has shown up. This has all been their master plan from the beginning. They wanted to teach DSP a lesson by first pretending to be a prostitute, then pretending to be the woman who got hacked and wasn't a prostitute, then pretending to pretend that they were a woman who got hacked by a prostitute, but they were actually Fred Fucks. And then once you thought they were Fred Fucks from the Sons of Kojima, in fact, they were actually the Falcon. Because the real truth is that this is a catfishing empire that I swear to God, has been running for a decade now. Been run for a decade by this lovely couple. Take a look at them. Can we get a round of applause for the entertainment they've given us? Look at them. They're beautiful people. They use randomly found images of attractive women and then sucker stupid men out of money by either bribing them or tricking them. But apparently it backfired this time because it brought so much attention down on them that people were able to dig into the domains that they registered and find out what was going on.
This is the guy who covered the escort saga, which was completely debunked. Pimp, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my headphones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs. I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-bar, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious with my homie Pastor Eric Miller. He's quite curious.
they don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. And I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. And I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom feeder, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
What are your month-to-month business expenses? You know, there's this $5,000 business expense.
Right.
Your expenses that you have on a month-to-month basis. What do those look like? You still haven't answered the question. I'm going to ask you this really directly.
That's what people want to know about. Like, how are you spending that much money on the business?
Feigning ignorance is something DSP does a lot. And with this particular question, he did it every single time.
Okay, so first of all, we're talking about things that came out publicly during a bankruptcy proceeding, correct? And I believe that the $5,000 a month number came off of, I believe it's from a tax return. Is that correct? That it was filed or you know, the data? I'm trying to remember exactly where it came from.
Craig and Adam didn't know where exactly this 5K number comes from, which is fair. But it let DSP continue to play dumb and lie to everybody who was watching the stream.
I think, again, I'm just speculating. I think what happened was when I filed for bankruptcy, a lot of information goes public. And so they look at a public filing. I guess there's certain information that's made public. I don't think it's all your tax returns. I think it's like 1 year's worth or something. And I guess there was a number that was thrown out there that it looks like Phil spends $5,000 a month on business expenses. I mean, we're talking, what people are referencing is something from like 2019, I think.
So what is this elusive number that escapes DSP's memory? January 31st, 2020. Philip P. Burnell filed for Chapter 7 bankruptcy. We're interested in Form 122A-1, Chapter 7 Statement of Your Current Monthly Income. So let's go through this. 1. What is your marital and filing status? So he is married, and they are not filing with him, and they live in the same house. 2. Your gross wages, salaries, etc. $0 because he doesn't have a regular job. 3. $0 from alimony and maintenance payments. That makes sense. 4. All amounts from any source which are regularly paid for household expenses of you or your dependents, including child support. $0. That makes sense. 5. Net income from operating a business. Here's where this number comes from. Not a tax return that he's trying to say. He lists that in the 6 months prior to the bankruptcy, he had $5,243.84 as ordinary and necessary operating expenses. It's all in this breakdown 2 pages later.
What are considered expenses that a tax attorney wants to know you're spending every month? Geez, your mortgage, because if you work from home, I guess that's part of it. I don't know. Again, I'm not a tax guy, but your cost of your mortgage, all of your utility bills that apply to you operating your business.
Hold on, Phil, you've been doing this for 17 years and you don't know what your business expenses are? You don't know what you get tax write-offs on and stuff? I mean, like...
Specifically? No, I don't.
Piece of Peace on Twitter and YouTube is someone who created a spreadsheet to keep track of everything related to DSP's income. I put myself in DSP's New Balance shoes to calculate the last 6 months of income, as if I was him going bankrupt today. I started with last month, February 2023, and I added up the 5 months before that. When I averaged out those 6 months, I got a number very, very close to Phil's bankruptcy average. I didn't even include Patreon or the cut YouTube takes out. And remember, my average is boosted by a huge bomb of gifted memberships in October 2022.
Congratulations, Willow, on the gifted membership. Now we're at a solid 500. Wait a minute, did you just... Team Ico Gamer just gifted another 50 membership. Team Ico gifted another membership. Team Ico Gamer just gifted another 50 membership bomb. Team Ico Gamer dropped another 50. Oh my God, did you just gift more memberships?
So my average would actually be even closer to DSP's 2020 bankruptcy average without that membership bomb. And I have a feeling DSP listed his post YouTube cut as income. I can't prove that, so whatever.
It adds it up. Here it is. Here's my tax return. All of a sudden, I'm being accused that that was a lie or something.
All this goes to show is that piece of pieces spreadsheet is accurate, which most of us already knew. In July, he spent $9,000 on the business. August, $5,500. September, $3,000. Dude, this guy shit talks his own setup. He complains when he has to buy new video games every time they come out.
People who don't like me and people who fuck with me want to see me waste $60 on a game that I'm probably going to play once or twice and get nothing out of. And now I got to make a tough decision.
But he is also apparently willing to spend $9,000 on the business. What did he spend it on? I did a little digging and found out that the same month he spent $9,000, WWE champions added NWO wrestlers into their game. They were around when DSP was a teenager. So I'm thinking maybe he was feeling a little extra nostalgic that month. I don't know. We do know his personal expenses. They're listed at $5,112.99. So assuming that number is similar today, just like how his income is similar today, how can he possibly still be in financial trouble? It all seems to point back to the business expenses.
But I want to know about today. Like your expenses that you have on a month-to-month basis. What do those look like?
I use paper and I write on it to track things. Because people say every day, where does your money go? Essentially that's what you're asking. Here we go. I'm going to go through this. I'm not exaggerating. Line for line, this is what I'm paying this month. Okay. And this is literally all of it. I have a subscription to Hulu. $10 a month.
Business expense. Okay.
Definitely not a business expense. I'm just saying this is where my money goes. This is everything. I'm serious. I'm going to cover it all.
Okay. Sure.
I have my internet. I have 2 internet lines. I have my dues here where I live. I live in a community. Let's see here.
I mean,
Game Pass.
but you're reading off personal expenses, and that's no one's business.
Right.
I'm reading off everything. I don't care. I'm reading off everything so you know where my money goes. This is what they want. They want to know where all my money goes. I'm going to tell you right now.
No, I don't think that's the case. I think it was about the $5,000, the business expenses that they were like, what is going on with this? Like, how is this the case?
Right.
These aren't business expenses that you're reading off. This is personal stuff.
Some of this would be considered business and some wouldn't. You know, like I was just going to say, Game Pass.
But what's the point? Is kind of where I'm leaning. Like, what is the reason for giving us your personal expenses?
Because people want to know where my money goes. You're asking me
your business, the business expense money. That's what they're talking about.
Here's the thing: if you were to nickel and dime every single transaction I do, when it comes to like video games and stuff like that, I don't think it gets close to that. I think I don't know how it was divvied out in those, in that report or whatever they used for the bankruptcy. I don't know how it's calculated. I'm not my bankruptcy attorney. I'm not my CPA.
He skirts the question so hard and tries to obfuscate all of the expenses so you don't find out about any of them. He wants to lump everything together and then just claim, well, I don't know what my business expenses are. I don't take care of that. That's my tax guy who does that.
I know it's done right because I went through it with the bankruptcy judge, line by line. I don't know. I can't go line item by line item. I don't know. It's from years and years ago.
If he already went through and itemized everything before with the judge, why can't he name a single thing? He's impossible to get a straight answer from because of all the different weasel words that he uses. DSP signed official form 122A-1 which states that under penalty of perjury, the information is true and correct. I think he truthfully and correctly does in fact spend that much. The problem is what he counts towards that number.
Just a real simple yes or no.
Mm-hmm.
Do you currently still play WWE Champion?
Yes.
So DSP does in fact play the mobile game that he claimed he stopped playing many times.
Have you ever spent money on this game?
Of course I have, yes.
Have you spent a lot of money on this game? Anything over $100?
When the game first came out, yes, I spent over $100. It's definitely total under $1,000.
You do play this game. You have spent money on it. And I
Correct.
think what's happening is when you're begging your audience for money and then complaining that, you know, this King's Feast is too expensive, you're stressing for money and then putting money into a game that is a mobile game, they feel like you're just using them to, like, using your audience.
Oh, and he also plays other mobile games.
You said you still play the game. Do you play any other mobile games?
Yes.
Do you feel that you're addicted to them at all?
No.
Remember a few weeks ago when he was begging?
Guys, you're gonna hear me saying this a couple times over the course of the day. I really need help with tips right now. For my day off Wednesday and then 2 big bills coming due Thursday and Friday. Tips would be great right now. We haven't hit tips goals in a while now, so it'd be great to hit a tips goal or two today. I'm not sitting here asking for anything crazy. I'm just telling you that's how you can help me the most. Again, it would be great when we get tip support today. I need tip support a lot this week. It's going to help a ton. But yes, if you could support the stream, I'd really appreciate it. And the best way to support the stream today is tips. I need tips by my day off this week. For the day off, you know, and I appreciate everyone who has been supporting today. Hitting that tier 2 tips goal is very nice of you. If we get anything else between now and the end of the stream, the next hour would be greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated.
Well, he admitted in the interview that he spent $10 to $15 on the brand new Street Fighter mobile game.
How much money are you spending on WWE mobile games and or any other mobile game?
Okay. Do you want? Okay. This month, I have spent probably $10 to $15. It's a new game. It's a Street Fighter game. That was just for experimental purposes. I'm not playing it a lot. I'm playing every once in a while. You know, I spend spend $1 and get a bunch of stuff, you know, so I spend a couple dollars here or there. And of course, I will get destroyed for saying that I spent $15 on it, you know?
He just doesn't seem to understand that $1 is $1 too many to be spending on these games. It's like giving money to someone on the street and then seeing them walk into their own mansion. Except DSP's mansion is all the 6-star Hogans that he owns on his phone. He is the only self-diagnosed ex-alcoholic, ex-mobile game addict who can still drink and play casually. If you ask me, it's pretty clear something went on with those ridiculous numbers, and I'm a little bit surprised he got through the whole ordeal with no problems. Whether it's mobile game related or not, I'll let you decide, because I'm not going to say DSP did in fact commit bankruptcy fraud. There's just no way I would say DSP 100% committed bankruptcy fraud and it should be investigated. I could never live with myself or the potential trouble I could get into if I did say that. So I'm just not going to say it. I hope I cleared up any confusion about that 5K, where it comes from, why they asked about it and why it's relevant, and how it might tie into potential mobile game shenanigans. If I missed anything, let me know so I could amend it in my next filing. The next video should be about the guy's understanding of two-factor authentication. Thanks for watching.
Watch you change into the
Fourth place doesn't get anything. I'm sorry.
Again, unless we get them back. If we don't have 100 likes by the end of tonight's stream, I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. I don't give a...
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code, drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
Someone's talking shit. It's time to respond. It's time to shit on them. You know, it's just, that's kind of gone now.
Well, I think one of the more important things about it, too, is I'm going to bring you back out of retirement. I'm going to talk about somebody that's been in the game as long as you. One that's come into my attention recently. You remember DSP Gaming?
Dude, that goddamn moron.
Thank you. Bro, I saw a clip of him last night. Dude, okay, this guy is the wild. So you made like a React channel and like everything imaginable. And this is the same guy that's like, I'm not going to play Minecraft because babies play it. Proceeds to play fucking Minecraft. I'm not going to talk about drama because drama, but like conveniently, you know, just gets into whatever spat he wants.
Yeah.
And then now he's like into React channels and everything. It's, dude, his whole story is so fucking. So I've been reading up on this motherfucker, and it's like the dude had like a straight up gambling addiction to like this one fucking game, WWE or something. It was some mobile crap, right? Like some gotcha shit. And like the dude is literally like hundreds of thousands of dollars gone down the fucking drain, like just insane. And it's like I've never seen somebody so leechy off their fan base. Like every day that I see this guy go up on stream, it's like 200 viewers, average. And it's always like, hey guys, I'm not seeing my fucking tips goal rise. Okay, y'all better fucking make this money go. It's like literally just financial domination. Like the dude is not a gaming streamer; it's a financial dominant streamer. And it's like, what is the end goal there? Like I just don't get it because it's like you had this whole podcast idea with them, him, Wings, and Boogie, right? And you gave them each like a 50 or offered a 50K signing bonus. No one took you up on it.
Yeah, can I talk about that for a little bit?
Yeah.
So a quick backstory about DSP to add more to it is this guy for years and years and years has hit his fans with, I'm not going to be able to pay rent, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do. I really need your help. I'm clocking into work. Obviously, you guys don't like the Paper Mario, so we're doing Sonic Legends today. Like, you know, it's like just like Mutahar said, right? This fucking guy, all right, is like the biggest leech on the fucking internet, right?
100%.
And recently, I want to say like maybe a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, he started talking shit about me, like just out of the blue. Someone mentioned Keemstar in his chat, right? And he just goes on this fucking rant. I don't like Keemstar. He does nothing but this drama chef, and he's bad, and just drama this and drama that. And I'm like, I barely even know this guy. So I start like going through the drama.
Are you serious? It is time.
Crashing down and it hurts
Prestige pull.
inside.
Prestige. Hogan.
You gotta take a stand.
The Prestige Hogan was just pulled. Unbelievable. Who was that? Who was that? Oh, fuck. Who got it? Who just did the Prestige pull? Wooden Ox with the Prestige pull. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's play the video again real quick, because we got to do that. You've earned it. Come this far together. We have to see it again. Here we go. The foil Hogan pull. Oh,
It's looking pretty. Oh wait, it's
Let's watch it again.
Oh, it's something good.
The
Oh
legend.
shit.
It's happening. Steve. Hogan pull. 1, 3,000. Wood Ox.
When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. You gotta take a stand.
Back to it. See. Congratulations, you're a legend.
Ever talk about him on Drama Alert? Why is he so mad at me, right? And sure enough, there was this incident where he left his fucking stream on and he was beating his And it
my
went
God.
And it went viral, right?
Wait,
Like,
Nux, have you seen that? You saw that, right?
What,
brother? Okay, so I'm gonna paint the picture for you without playing the video. So this game Neo came out. You know Neo, right?
Yeah.
In Dark Souls. Okay. So this is like he's starting up a stream, right? And like he puts the camera on, like the camera's still on OBS, and he's just like sitting there beating his meat off. And at one point, his head literally goes back like this, like orgasms and shit. And like looks at the OBS screen and he notices the camera's on, and that's it. Like he fucking literally like jerked himself.
And he
off
was
on
doing
Twitch.
this. He was like,
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude!
Like,
he went
Oh
super
my God.
insane when he
That-
came,
honestly,
dude. No
that's,
joke.
That's almost as sad as the quartering peeing in his basement.
and
That's
then-
up there. That's
and
one of the
then
greats.
It really appeared, and of course you don't know, but it appeared like there was no cleanup either, which is
No, yeah, he grabs the fucking controller and it's like, all right, let's get to gaming. It's like
what happened? Did you just did you just blow a load like under your desk, like on the bottom of your desk, and just leave it there? Like, what is happening?
Dude, that triggered so much anxiety for me because I'm like, how many times have I went over to some like disgusting gamer house and grabbed the PlayStation controller, not knowing?
So anyhow, to go back to the story, so
the
I
hard
reported.
spots in the carpet mean something else now. Yeah.
I reported that story at the time that it happened, and this is the heyday of drama on YouTube, so it gets like 2 million views or something. That's the most publicity this guy's ever gotten in his fucking career, and it's for him like leaving his stream on and beating his meat, right? So he's mad at me. So I send him a Twitter video, right? And he's talking all this shit, saying that I'm a loser and all that. I'm like, I'm a fucking loser. I'm like, bro, we are the same age, all right? Like, if you think
this is the level 1 talk.
I give him the level 1 talk, right? I'm like, look, I'm gonna retire this year. Like, I'm done. Like, I never have to fucking work ever again. But you're still begging money every single stream to pay your electric, to pay your gas, to pay your water bill, to pay your rent. I go, like, in the terms of gaming, DSP, I have beaten the game. I'm done with it. You're still on level 1. You're still on level 1, right? So I was trying to give him. I was trying to give him a pep talk to stop this streaming shit and go get a real job because he's not making it here, right? So that went back and forth. He blocked me. A couple months go by, and I start really thinking about this. I'm like, there's a whole economy of people that make videos on DSP. Right? Like, if you go search up DSP, good luck finding his channel. You're going to find people making fun of him. That's all you're going to find. Like, there's a whole economy based on clipping him and making fun of him. Same thing with Wings of Redemption. Same thing with Boogie, pretty much. All of them are in financial hardships. They all need fucking money. They're lol cows, right? So I had this idea. I was like, okay, I know a thing or two about podcasts. Why don't I launch a new podcast? I'll own 25% of the brand. DSP will own 25% of the brand. Wings will own 25% of the brand. And Boogie will own 25% of the brand. I won't be a host, but I'll just run shit behind the scenes, and I'll finance this, and I'll call it the Lol Cow Podcast. Imagine if you had Wings of Redemption, DSP, and Boogie 2988, the crazy fucking takes you would hear on an hour fucking podcast once a week. You would tune in to see what the fuck is happening. Plus, you have all these fucking haters and the little fans that they have. They're tuning in to watch this. This would be a fucking success. And I guaranteed for the first year that this podcast would be out, that each one of them would make $50,000. I hit up Wings of Redemption, and he's like, I am down. I hit up Boogie 2988, and he's like, I'm down. I hit up DSP, and he goes, I'll get back to you on that. So
that's so insane because, like, okay, so again, going to the haters argument, the thing that would make that podcast super successful is the same reason why Andrew Tate and like Joe Rogan are really successful, is because you see clips of them everywhere. You could imagine if you asked DSP about his thoughts on like the fucking Russian-Ukrainian crisis, bro, he'd say some of the wildest shit you could imagine, and that would have been clipped and trending all over TikTok and shorts, and people would be jumping in to watch that. It's insane why he didn't jump into that idea.
So I'm able to get on the phone with Boogie, talk to Wings of Redemption, all right? And I'm got this like, I'll talk to you later about this from DSP. Over the course of like a month, we're playing phone tag. We have agreed times where we're going to get on the phone. I get on the phone with him. He's like, I'm at work right now. I'm streaming. Like, you know, like.
I'm at work right now.
Dude, I'm so baffled what's happening. So I would tune into his streams, and he's like, guys, I can't pay rent this month. We need to get the donations up, and I can't believe guys, I really need your help this month. Like, he's going into the bagging where I'm about to give him 50 fucking grand. Well, he won't have to bag anymore. He can just stream. I'm about to give him $50,000.
Okay, so in the DSP rebuttal, I'm going to state this just because he's not here, and this is based on his phrasing. He didn't want your money because he believes it to be blood money made off of drama farming, which is hilarious, by the way. Hilarious, by the way, given who he is. The other big boon, the other big thing about it. Shit, I'm trying to. That first bombshell is so fucking massive. Yeah, no, you just had blood money off of fucking drama farming. I gotta really remember the other piece. Jesus Christ, it's it escaped my mind, but that was one of the things.
What I realized through this process is that DSP doesn't necessarily want money. He doesn't necessarily want a bunch of money, all right? What he wants to maintain is this small audience and him begging for money. Like, he is in the system where it's like a couple weeks, like, hey, the donations are down and da-da-da-da. Like, he's addicted to this, to the begging for money, to the uploading the videos with the sad stories, and, you know, like, he's caught in a fucking mental loop of being a victim of the haters and the people coming after him and attacking him, and, like, it's weird. If you went up to that dude and said, hey, I'll give you fucking 50 grand right now.
You know what's...
all you have to do is stop streaming and go get a real job. He would say no. He would actually say no. Even though that $50,000, let's make it $100,000. Even though that $100,000 would take care of him for 3 years, right? Where he'd be able to save money and, you know, get a real job. And, you know, even though that would be the case, he would say no.
The thing with DSP, and now that I'm fucking remembering it pretty well, when you gave him the level 1 talk, there was an entire clip on his, he made a whole podcast, by the way. Podcast being, him talking to the camera for, an hour and a half. So it's not really a podcast. It's just whatever. He called it the level 1 podcast, and he's like, Keem, you look down on people who haven't been successful and made millions of dollars. And it's like, no, dumbass, you do the same thing. You look down on other people for, not being as hardworking as a streamer like you too. It's like, I have never seen somebody take, that so wrong. Because it's listen, at the end of the day, you're right. If he hasn't done shit now, at his age, through YouTube, he's just a idiot. Because he's made enough money to have done something.
Yeah, I'm roasting him, but I'm also giving him advice. You know, I'm roasting him, saying you're still at level 1 in this game of life, right? And we're the same age, and I beat the game, right? I'm roasting him, making fun of him, but I'm also giving him advice. Why do you keep doing the same thing? Why do you just restart the level? And guys, I need money to pay my water bill. Why are you playing level 1 over and over again? This ain't working. Move on to level 2 and do something else to try to find some success. Go get a job at Home Depot or something, and then do the streaming thing for fun, for extra side cash.
Dude, it's hilarious when you say extra side cash, because there's his haters, he's made so many haters now that some of them have become certified CPA accountants, no joke. I'm not even f***ing with you on this one. They have tabulated every single penny that this dude has made per year. Bro makes 6 figures a year, and he's still in the worst financial shape I've ever seen. This is not somebody who's
God.
No,
Dude,
this is somebody that's financially.
I just hear the tidbits from this podcast.
Dude,
oh my God.
He filed bankruptcy. And I don't know a lot of details about it, but it's in reference to something that Muta already said. It was something about him spending thousands and thousands of dollars on fucking skins in a wrestling game or something. How fucked up in the head are you, right? That you're sitting there begging to get your rent paid for, and you're blowing all your money on skins in a video game.
His like credit is shit now because he got his credit card debt like forgiven in the bankruptcy filing, but like obviously he's never gonna have a good credit score the rest of his life, and like unless you have a shit ton of like cash, like that negates that. He doesn't obviously have that. He's kind of like screwed going forward. This is like somebody that's like, listen, they're just making the hill harder to climb, you know? Like they're kind of doing it, they're climbing day by day, but at some point it's going to get too hard to fucking climb and it's all crashing down and he has like no safety in it around it, which is just like and anytime you try to give the guy a bit of advice, it's just angry. It's just like, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. He's an idiot. He looks down on you. Like, no, dumbass. Like, this is just realistic life advice that people are giving to you. In 5 years, you won't be able to do this, all right? Like, you're already hitting the... It's like with Boogie, right? Like, when Boogie's like, I threw all my money into crypto, I'm like, bro, you're not, like, 20. You're not young anymore. You can't be doing these fucking gambles and then screwing yourself down into a hole.
Did you see he just tweeted yesterday, like, a whole Eat the Rich tweet? He's like... Who? Boogie. He had a wild take. He's like, all billionaires have to be evil because I was never even close to becoming a billionaire.
But as much criticism that you might give Boogie or Wings of Redemption, like DSP is worse. He's far worse than them.
Objectively, yeah.
Like when you talk to Wings or Boogie about like an opportunity where they can make money, they're ears open. Like what? Okay, I'm interested. You know what I mean? When you talk to DSP, it's like, no, like, you know what I mean? Like,
blood money, bro.
It's different. It's different. Sorry to, am I cutting this short? I don't know how long this is.
No, this is about the right time.
Oh, okay, perfect.
No, right time.
I got a date with my girlfriend. We're going on the ATV trails to clean up all the sticks that have fallen through winter. It's like 60 here. It's nice, so we want to get out and get some sun.
You're doing some environmental work. Shit,
some manual labor on the property.
Hell yeah.
Dude. This is after he's done looking down on the fucking plebs and level ones in society.
I got the drip go. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean, these dumb kids. This is what it is, it's dumb kids.
I'll be your drunk, I'll be your loc, I'll be your DSP. I'll be your best friend Derek, cause you look just like Pandari. I'll be the one who masturbates and leaves the camera on. I love my wife so much on accident, I'll call her mom. YouTube legend, mainly for begging. At least I can count on the Jews.
Hello, Jew.
I wanna bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim with the whales in the sea. I'm gonna beg like this forever until the algorithm favors me. Yeah. I'll be the one who begs so I can eat out once a week. This song reminds me of my helicopter company. I'll be the one who never wants to get to level 2. I'll eat my takeaway while Jade is eating baby food. YouTube legend, fuck Maximilian. I was never offensive to you.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade.
I wanna bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim with my whales in the sea. I'm gonna beg like this forever until the algorithm favors me. I wanna bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim with my whales
epic moments in history.
Smash Girl, would I watch DSPs or Wings? Dude, honestly, I think Wings is better than fucking DSP, dude. Like, I would say Wings scams less, I want to say, than DSP. Like, DSP's straight running a fucking, like, Ponzi scheme on Twitch now. And, like, his kid fans are like, well, I mean, I don't want DSP to lose his fucking house. And I'm like, bro, the guy has 2 mortgages. He has 2 fucking mortgages. Dude, the guy has fucked up plenty. DSP has fucked up plenty in life. Like, what the fuck, dude? Wings of Redemption might be bad, but at least, like, I don't know, dude. I can tolerate Wings a little more than DSP, dude. My DSP's just cringe tier. Like, his fan base is retarded as shit, too, because it's like, well, DSP... Because basically a DSP stream is this. This is a DSP stream, all right? You guys ready? You guys want to experience a DSP stream? You guys want to hear it right now? It's a fucking DSP stream right now. Let's fucking... Let me give you the start to this real quick, all right? All right, so you're just sitting over there, all right? Oh, God, ooh. Hey, guys. Hey, guys, what's up, everybody? You guys ready for some video games? I got some video games for you. So you guys got a choice. Let's play Call of Duty Blackout, but I'm gonna sit in the bathroom for 40 minutes per match. Do you guys want to play Minecraft, where I don't even know how to craft a stick? Or do you guys want to watch a fighting game where I complain about lag? You got 3 choices. What's that in the chat? What's that? You want me to play a fucking video game? Like what you want, motherfucker? This is my fucking stream! Okay? It's not your fucking stream. I'm DSP Gaming. I decide what the fuck I want. Alright? God damn. Who the fuck do you think you fucking are? Okay? 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 Now, we gotta play this game for like 30 minutes, okay? Then I'm gonna have a 2-hour-long break where I gotta stir my sauce. 30 more minutes of gameplay, and that's about it. And halfway in the middle of the stream, DSP's like fucking... You guys aren't fucking participating enough. You're not donating. What the fuck? Motherfucker, how am I gonna pay for this fucking house of mine, alright? Alright, you fucking cuckolds? Hey, I got an idea. Let's not donate to DSP Gaming anymore. How about we go to our fucking bank, get a goddamn void check and give it to me, alright? Alright, then I can just fucking direct deposit my shit. Dude, why? DSP is gonna be the first fucking streamer, I'm calling it, that tells his fans to do fucking, like, a void check, like, from their... It's gonna be like a fucking... fucking void check fill, dude. I guarantee it. I guarantee that shit. Oh my lord. Just fucking imagine that. Just fucking imagine that shit. Just imagine it. Just gonna be fucking sitting over there like, well, guys, so I found a new way to help participate for the streams. If you guys can just give me that sweet void check money, then we should be fine, guys. I'm gonna need that participation. I'm gonna need that participation, guys. Guys, I need participation, man. What the fuck? He needs participation, dude. It's what he needs. Just mail the checks directly to one of his 2 houses, right?
Let's be adults about this and not be little whiny fucking idiots. These fuckers are just doing this purposely to get attention for themselves,
to make drama for themselves so they can get their 10 or 20,000 views on their fucking drama videos, which, by the way, half of those are probably fucking paid for clicks anyway because they have bots and shit on their fucking videos, which is disgusting. But hey, what are you going to do when you're a fucking no-life fucking negative idiot? The only thing you can get attention for is talking shit about someone else. You fucking do desperate measures to get your E-attention and have your E-penis fucking grow on a fucking channel that doesn't fucking matter and you'll never do anything with because you're a negative fucking piece of fucking shit.
I'm the fucking devil.
Thoughts on Elvis Presley? I think he was a unique talent and a really good singer. I don't know much else about him. I've never been a super fan or anything of him. I never followed his history. Some people know his whole life story. I don't know anything about that. I never saw an appearance in him.
Tell it almighty, if your contributions are rising. High, I'm gonna raise the sub gold. Oh,
Nick Gurr.
That was a no-style field joke. The bands are coming, let's keep the chat meaningful. Yeah, cause your tips just lift me higher. Put a Hogan and a bison. Time to visit Total Wild, burn out love. Ay, my blood temperature's rising, 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 rising. Help me in gaming, I'm not having a good time. No, glitches, bugs, and bullshit on the gym can kill me.
Well, cheer.
Anyone else might get drunk, but I feel fine. My financing too is dire. Just to get these bites and wires. Want some bottles of some burn out love.
Isn't it funny that Elvis Presley was known historically for gyrating his pelvis, right? And his name was Elvis. Elvis rhymes with pelvis, and he was known for the pelvis gyration.
Bills coming closer. Don't have enough of my day off. No. Please support me. Don't want lunch with today. Yeah. It's hard to breathe. Plus nasal drips are heaving. Damn, the snow car patrol me, but at least you pay.
Fucking Snow Carl has been doing it for how many months?
Cat's broken, the wash is drying. Now she's playing Manilla Skyrim. And she just refuses my burn out love. No burn out love. Oh, just a wanker with my burn out love. Just a wanker with my burn out love. Oh, wanker with my burn out love. Just a wanker with my burn out love. Oh, wanker with my burn out love. Just a wanker with my burn out love. Oh, just a wanker with my burn out love. Just a wanker with my burn out love. Yeah, yeah.
Hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. That's the guy who masturbated in front of children. That's the guy who scams his viewers on a daily basis. That's the guy who's a pedophile. Hello. Thank you very much. I'm a totally open-minded guy. You know, and I've heard people, I'll be honest, I've heard people who are very bigoted and very racist in my life, and I came to the conclusion in my own intelligent thought that racism is stupid as shit, and in my own experience that it has no grounds in anything factual, and I think that racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, you know, ever be practiced. But I can't make people not think it. All right. Well, that being said, obviously real racism shouldn't be, you know, taken lightly. But being that this is such a serious subject, it's funny to kind of joke around sometimes and say things that might, in a serious setting, be racially insensitive, but they're not really meant, and therefore they can be pretty comedic. I'll be honest, I've heard people who are very bigoted and very racist in my life. People will nitpick things that they particularly hate about me, whether I said that I hated Minecraft years ago or I made a supposedly racist comment even though I've never done anything racist in my entire life. Oh, he's Chinese or something. Hey, oh, you want some chicken chow mein? Maybe I distract him. I think that racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, you know, ever be practiced. Oh, doesn't that just look so delicious? Oh, it looks like fucking vomit on a plate, dude. Oh,
That's what they eat over there? Ugh. Oh, Weber Unit Advanced. I to the English language. Hello. Hello to you. Hello. I think that racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced.
Trust me, Cole, you will be ready when you're done working.
Oh, Chicky Chang Wang. Hello. Fuck you, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. You want Chicky Chang? I give you Chicky Chang. It's 100 identical Chinese. We are in the same gang, so we wear the same baseball cap. Oh, he knows that. You have Intel does? Oh, would you like to give me some cocaine? Please give me cocaine. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, yes, we find other. We shoot them in face. Ding dong ding. Dong dong ding dong ding dong ding ding. I speak their language. Fly me to America. Ding dong ding dong.
Oh, you want toy? Fuck you, I bring you rice. You'll get. I think that racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced. Right, rice. I don't like Asian chicks. Oh wait, I'm Chinese. Forgot what race I was. There you go. I was authentic. The authentic Chinese celebration dance. The epic. Oh! What the hell? Are you kidding me? The epic adventures of Ding Dong Wong. No, you killed Ding Dong. How dare you kill Ding Dong Wong? Ding Dong Wong must come back for revenge. Ding Dong, fire! Yes! Get the taste of Ding Dong! Ding Dong will get you now! Fire! Who the fuck shoot me? Yes! I took the vehicle out! Ding Dong Wong! Hi! You snipe Ding Dong! Now you're going to get the taste of the Dong Wong! Ding Dong Wong has a long, strong dong!
Oh, will you shut the fuck
Yes, you taste my long, strong dong!
I think that racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced.
No sniping around! R! You know what they say? Two Wongs do not make a right!
Shut the hell up. Yes, Chicky Chang Wang.
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad.
It's very bad.
One of the girls who work here.
One of the girls.
She has been gone for days.
Her name is
I hear
Ning Ling Shitty
to get augmented.
I hate this shit. This shit seriously, it pisses me off and disturbs me because I hate racism. I joke about it all the time in my playthroughs. I'll make racist jokes, but I joke about it all the time in my playthroughs. I'll make racist jokes, but I joke about it all the time in my playthroughs. I'll make racist jokes, but I joke about it all the time in my playthroughs. I'll make racist jokes, but I really hate real racism. This shit pisses me off. What the fuck is saying? Hello.
Come, look. I fixed you up.
Oh, thank you. Hello. Please give me good outfit for undercover. Put the ball in your hand. I say, I am Asian. Eat my buns today. Hey, hey. 跳到我手大好，那去不洗，哈多洗，哈多洗不洗，上班不洗不洗。一般家在还要买我栽培。I think that racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced.
Super the wow, I am black, and I'm good at basketball. Look at the stylish layup, yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit, it's a Durga party. Oh yes, here on Al-Qaeda Cops. Today we are out to catch the infidels. We have a hot tip that there is a domestic disturbance at the home of a Christian. Let us go shoot the fuck out of him. Voila! Oh no, here we have a woman without her shawl on. Time for a stoning. Today on Al-Qaeda Cops. Durga, Durga, Muhammad Jihad. Durga, Durga. Durga, 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 Durga. Ooh, Durga, Durga, Muhammad Jihad. Samas, Boso Balamat. Durga, you want some Durga? I will give you some Durga. Oh yes, for Allah. I will send you to your virgins, my friend. Yes, my friend. You really believe there are virgins in the afterlife? I feel bad for you, my friend. Here you go. Oh yes, in your fucking throat. Oh yes. This is what you get for making me miss Jihad Idol.
That racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced. Yeah, that's right. I'm black. I pull guns on my ass, son. Now watch this. Boom, boom. Side shooting, motherfucker.
Jeez, I swear to God, you Jews, you Mexicans, you Asians are so demanding. You drive me nuts. All right, this is my last game for this set. Shut the fuck up, loser. This is my last game for the set. Now I got some stuff to do, so What the fuck kind of gibberish is that? Where you from, Yemen? What the fuck kind of language is that shit? That's right. I'm hardcore like that. When was the last time that you had the balls to insult an entire country? I think that racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced. Video games at one point were synonymous with Nintendo, and I'm sorry, but Nintendo fanboys are the most hardcore fucking fanboys on the planet Earth. They will defend Nintendo no matter what wrongs they do, right? They will defend Nintendo. Nintendo tomorrow, Iwata could come out and say, please understand, fuck you, we don't like customer, suck our big Japanese cocks. And the fanboys would come out and say, oh, that's great, we love sucking Japanese cocks. And they'd find ways to justify it.
You got some. Damn. Guys, see.
I still can't steal from this vending machine. I still can't get my fucking mitts out.
I didn't say that.
It's bullshit.
Send me the hay bale. I'll deserve it.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few.
In China, they say, Chiki Chang, Wang, Charlie Chan, Chika Chaka Fuka Cha. Shut the fuck up. I don't care what they say in China. In China, they say, cat very delicious. I think that racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced. One night in China. Ding chong, ding a gang chong. Chiki check chong, chika chow. Ching ching chang chong, ching chong. We all have pointy eyebrows. Ching chang chong. Yes. Check out my ponytail. My hair is long.
Kratos is like his God of War music.
Oh yeah. Oh, China, Chinese China. China walk.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing.
You really are a hero. I think that racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced. I love all the racial slurs in this game. What the hell? I love all the racial slurs in this game. What the hell? I love all the racial slurs in this. I love all the racial slurs. I love all the racial slurs.
Okay, cannon, guys. Please.
I'd like to introduce you to the new janitor, Chiki Chang Chong.
6 then I'll be a patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle.
That's one of them right there. His name is Chiki Chang Wang.
I will handle your problem.
He carries a mean tray. I think that racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced. Oh, big mom, oh, fucking shit, look, my pot on fire. Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. Save me. Save me, both, man. It's looking pretty good. Oh, wait, it's old. Oh, it's something good. Oh, shit. No, I want to kill myself. All fucking Chinese. I killed every Chang, Chong, Chinky Chang, Yang, Wang, everyone in the fucking town.
Come on, you little bitch.
Every Chang, even Wang, shoot you in the head, that's how it goes down.
You want to kill me too?
Let's get some takeout while we're here. Charlie Chan is the man until I pump him full of lead. I think they imported all of fucking Hong Kong. So many of them. I think that racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced. All right, nigga, it's time. Thumbs down, motherfucker. Thumbs down, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Do you have Chinese playboy? I like to look at Chinese women. I like to whack it after I pee in alley.
Let us get straight to business.
Chinese playboy.
Here's your suitcase. Here is your merchandise. Each bag contains 1 kilo. Each kilo weighs a little more than
2 briefcases full of fortune cookie. Fuck you. That's grade A orange chicken. What double what you pay? Fuck you. And you know what this reminds me of? When I worked at the helicopter company, helicopter support. It 1,000,000% reminds me of that. Band. Gone forever. Band. Gone forever. Band. Gone forever. Band. I worked for a major company, a helicopter company. It's called Aftermarket Support for Helicopters. Okay? They're flying around. Uh-oh. Things are breaking down. Parts are wearing out. We're a one-stop shop for helicopters. So I was told, we see potential for you. Uh-oh. You're better than just working customer support. revamp the business from ground up. You can map it out and find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters so that our company runs more efficiently. Okay? So I busted my ass, I worked my ass off, I did double work, never got paid for it, and you say, oh, it's part of the process, man, it's just part of corporate America. Fuck you. Ban. Gone forever. Ban. Gone forever. Ban. Gone forever. Ban. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. I moved it to the wrong spot. Okay, so Big Papa Pump says, thank you for not using clickbait thumbnails like everyone does. Usually it's someone with a stupid reaction pointing to the video, trying to look surprised to show off something to a 10-year-old. It's frustrating. Thank you for not doing that. Have you seen those kind of thumbnails? Yes. Like literally every single video everyone puts out has to have their face on it, no matter what the content of the video. It has to have their face in a weird overreaction, and it always has the same weird border around the head. It's like a yellow or white border, so their head stands out on the thumbnail, okay? And it's just ridiculous. It's like every video. I'm staring at one right now. I'm not even shitting you. I'm staring at a thumbnail that looks just like that right now from our React playlist, all right? Very, very, very hypocritical. Now, I'm not saying there aren't situations that make sense, all right? Because, for example, there are some thumbnails on DSP Reacts that look similar to that. However, it's usually a timely thing for what I'm doing. So, for example, the channel DSP Reacts has a show called DSP versus the Internet. It's me reacting to the Internet. So the thumbnail is always going to be my face looking at a bunch of stuff that we're watching in that video. It's pertinent. And that's because that's the content. That's literally what it is, all right? But if you notice, I don't do that in gameplay, right? I don't do that on my podcast, right? I don't do that on any video that's not that distinct. Actually, that's what you'll find in the video. I'm not going to use that clickbait bullshit, okay? It always has been clickbait. That's been something they've been using for a long time. We were literally talking a couple months ago. We watched the Pro Jared documentary, and actually it was determined he was one of the first people to do those. Did you know that? Pro Jared was actually one of the first people on YouTube to take his big head and put it in a face like this or like that or like and then have that superimposed over whatever he was doing. And he actually got a lot of views based on that. It just became something fad on the internet. It's weird. I try not to abide by most of the fads. I don't. But it's not that I'm immune or I'm completely opposed to them. It's just that I want people to watch content for what it is. You know? Every video should not be me in a cartoony looking face, you know, screaming or doing something over something when it's not even what every video is, right? I don't think any of my gameplay videos should have that at all, quite frankly. I'm glad that we have. If you take a look at the styles between DSP Gaming and DSP Reacts, they're very different. You know, the React channel has a lot of React style stuff that you would expect, while the gaming channel is focused heavily on the gaming aspects of everything I'm doing rather than it being clickbait, you see?
Quick buck.
Oh, this is hilarious. This is actually a very interesting question. Are you ready for this one? If you're so moral, how come you're one of the least respected YouTubers? It doesn't manifest to people that are consistently moral. Because Respect on YouTube has nothing to do with reality. That's why. Literally, the level of respect you get on YouTube has nothing whatsoever to do with reality. It has to do with perception. It has to do with fads. It has to do with memes. It has to do with drama. And sadly, in the last decade or more, people have found ways to wrap me up in their horseshit drama time after time after fucking time. Sometimes it's my fault, because admittedly, I'll get wrapped up in it and then I respond to it. And when you respond to drama, all it does is propagate more drama. But there have been many times when people have now determined it is fun to get Phil mixed up in our bullshit. And they will make shit up and they will literally start entire campaigns about me and against me that I have zero involvement in. But because they do that, it creates drama. And now guess what? People just think of Darkside Phil as someone involved in drama. People who don't do this want to believe that this is like some kind
Thanks
of
for the membership.
stress-free dream job and they aspire because they want to do it, right? Someone who's this, this, and this. Literally the things that most people don't like me for have absolutely nothing to do with what we're doing today. Me sitting here having a fun podcast with you, or playing a game, or doing a react event. The things people don't like me for are things that they've either made up or they've extrapolated upon from private life that have nothing whatsoever to do with the content I put on the internet. But that's what I have to deal with because that's what YouTube focuses on. YouTube doesn't focus on reality. It focuses on really immature, stupid shit, and people fall into that trap constantly. So you can say, well, why don't people respect you on YouTube if you're moral? Because so many immoral people pull me into their shit. It doesn't matter what I say or do. What matters is all that white noise bullshit that people see first. You understand? If people go on YouTube and the first thing that they search for is Darkside Phil, they're going to find 17, 18, 20 hate videos about all this controversial nonsense that literally is not real and is fabricated bullshit or based on a nugget of truth that's extrapolated into nonsense that's not true. And it has nothing to do with what I'm doing on my stream. Very rarely will you find any of this content have to do something about, oh, you know, Phil really goofed today. He said something atrociously bad that hurt a bunch of people. You won't even find that. What you'll find is, oh, so-and-so said this about Phil. Oh, Phil refuses to do this and get sucked into drama. This or that. Oh, this stupid bullshit controversy about mobile games or this nonsense or that nonsense. That literally has nothing what the fuck to do with what I do on the internet. He's the guy who just doesn't get reality. Nothing. Zero. That's what they've turned me into a weird drama meme. You understand? And that's fucked up because I don't have anything to do with it. I want nothing to do with it. I just want to be here and chill with my audience and have a good time. And for those who ignore that drama and actually come here and just relax with me, it's a great time. But that's the problem is there's too many people wrapped up in bullshit. They're too stupid to realize that it is bullshit and they just believe everything and we love reveling in nonsense. Well, then live in your world of fucking nonsense. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not going to be involved in it. I refuse. Today, people trying to pull me into drama. Guess what? Not taking the bait. I'm going to do my thing, do my own content as I've always done. Why would I be wrapped up in drama? I'm not an idiot, right?
Do you really believe that?
I got a $1 tip. Someone says, it's not that you don't follow trends, it's that you don't do anything new, unique, or revolutionary. Well, admittedly, you might be right. It's because I've been around for 15 years and my audience is a very long watching audience who like what I do. You understand? Like, people who are innovators on YouTube, what are they really doing? Right? Drama shit. Right? Oh, look what I did. I did drama content that's fluff and meaningless and actually hurtful to people. Wow, you're a great innovator, aren't you? Right? Like, the things I'm doing, people tell me all the time have meaning. Maybe meaningful content isn't necessarily innovative, but at least it has some substance to it. And if people tell me every day, Phil, thank you so much for what you do. I listen to your podcast behind the scenes at work or whatever, and it really entertains me. It calms me down. I watch your gameplay when I get home from school or work. After a stressful day, it really makes me feel good, puts a smile on my face. And I had a really bad day, and I watched your stuff today, and I had a great time. Or I jumped on your stream, and we actually had a conversation together live on your stream, which I can't do with any other content creator. And it was meaningful to me, and I appreciate that. Why do you think I'm 15 years in, all right? I don't have a ginormous viewer base. I don't. But I'm still able to do this as a job. Why do you think that's the case? Do you think it's because everyone thinks that I suck? No, it's because I have a dedicated viewer base that like what I do. Despite the fact that there are a bunch of morons on YouTube who literally have turned me into a negative meme, there's a substantial amount of hardcore viewers who like what I do. It's called curated content. It's content designed specifically for a certain group. You understand? And those people appreciate what I'm doing and support it, or else I wouldn't be here.
This was really stupid.
Yeah, people get a confusing thing here, all right? So, people look at other streamers who get made fun of on the internet. And if you look at other streamers on the internet who get made fun of constantly, if you look at the vast majority of the contributions they get, it's from people who hate them. It's from people who say, I hate you, I pity you, I think you're embarrassing, here's some money. Just keep the clown show going. That's literally what they get told on their streams. And these people are essentially making content and making money off of being derided. All right? I think that's sad. I think it's unfortunate that some people have to live like that. I don't have to. I actually make a living off of people who like what I do. There are tons of people who don't like me, and they're not the people who are here supporting me. It's actually people who like the content that support me. That's the difference that separates me from those other people, is that I actually have a fan base that enjoys what I'm doing. You see? So, thank God. Because I tell you right now, if I didn't have a fan base who appreciated what I did, I wouldn't do it. If it was just people shitting on me all day, I would not make any content. I would quit.
My name is DSP, better known as
Two-faced fat piece of shit. I would. The day that I feel that I don't have anything to contribute positive to the world, I will be gone from the internet. But that's not the case. You understand? It's the opposite. I get overwhelming levels of positivity and support, and I love that. That people see through. Oh, despite all the things that are against me, people see through it all. The smokescreen of horseshit and drama and immature nonsense that is YouTube. Excuse me. And they're able to see that at the core of it is someone like me who actually has passion for what he does and wants to keep going and helping people with that content. That's why I don't do the shit that all these idiots try to pull me into. I refuse, because I actually have dignity and self-respect for myself and the content I put out, and I have respect for my audience, that people want to see meaningful stuff and not crap. And I'm not going to make crap. I'm going to make good, positive stuff that's going to help the people who watch it. You understand? Okay.
I'm now the underdog of the internet again.
WANTAM 1651. It's me, Auntie McGee, and I'm here with a colony update for all of my aunt brothers and sisters out there. Special shout-outs, of course, to the Queen. Praise be to you always. First off, little Queen news here. I do want to share that Her Majesty is doing fine. There was a rumor that she might have been crushed by a soy sauce packet that the lockdown-stairs human dropped. But no, she is fine. The soy sauce did kill 4 other ants, though, but the Queen is safe. Next up, I want to remind everyone to stay away from the ant poison next to the kitchen. I repeat, stay away from the ant poison next to the kitchen. Yes, I know it's been there for over a year. Yes, I know it has an intoxicating smell and probably tastes incredible. But please remember that there are pounds of sugar in the pantry just waiting to be eaten. Combine that with how infrequently the melting human takes out the trash and how frequently he brings in DoorDash for the lockdown stairs human. Food is not a worry for us, and I think we all should know that by now. Stay away from the poison. Let the cat keep killing himself slowly. Finally, a request. You may have noticed that the lockdown stairs human has begun feeding the squirrels outside every morning. I believe if we play our cards right, we could get in on some of that action. I need DoorDash cleanup regiment number 1 to attempt to make contact with her. We've all seen her talk to herself for hours after breaking appliances while the melting human sits and yells at his TV screen. We need to get her attention during those times. There are a few pieces of sushi under the melting human's couch. I need 20 of you to go pick one of those up, eat off the mold and gout crystals, and then hold that piece of sushi in front of her monitor. The only joy in her life is that sushi and that monitor. I really think we can make some inroads towards some sort of agreement if successful. And that's it. Thanks so much for being a part of a great colony. And this is Auntie McGee signing off on day 2,920 of our life in this home. Stay safe, everybody, and enjoy our song.
Well, he gets up at 11, yeah, and he drinks the gin at night. time. It seems to Ree he could treat his wife a lot better than we think he is. But I guess that's why we live here. That's why we live with a dirty man. Yeah, we live with a dirty man. He doesn't own a dustpan.
Do you think they're gonna like this one, Aunt Chew?
I don't know about that, Auntie.
My aging, melting husband spouts. He spouts nonsense all around the cloud. He says, Sikorsky, they were such fools. And I've heard about fourth place, first in the U.S. of A. I wanna gouge out my own eyes. I wanna gouge out my own eyes. We sleep alone, we're roommates, roommates, roommates. We sleep in separate beds. I sleep only with Jasper, the sex and agent. I just wanna leave this place so badly, embarrassed by everything you say. I just wanna leave this place so badly, no more of that fucking sweat. I just wanna divorce him so badly. I should have never checked that MGA. I just wanna take Jasper and run away. On next I'm gonna make damn sure that you can't ever leave. No, you won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far from me. I'll make damn sure that you can't ever leave. No, you won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far. I just wanna go back home so badly. I don't believe a word of what you say. I just wanna start over so badly in my own life. I'm done with this angel. I just wanna go back home so badly. I just wanna start again so badly in my
WPIG 6051, Rambo, Bambo, McGee in the house for the final time in the studio.
That I was not going to play mobile games.
I want to hear that again. I made a commitment to her that I was not going to play mobile games. How'd that turn out? How'd that turn out, my friends? Anyways, we have 4 songs left on the docket, including the new one that is kind of a spiritual successor to the one we just heard from ALT. And then we got 2 from Meerkat. We got 1 from Liquid Richard. And we got a hot one from General GK in the house. Let's get to it. 5 songs left, and then we'll get you over there on That Being Said, boys, with the episode with the legendary Nerd Brew. What's his name exactly? How do I make sure I don't fuck it up? Nerd Brew. I want to make sure I say it correctly. I'm kind of embarrassed here on the studio. Nerd Brand. Hang on. We'll get it correct. We're gonna make sure we get the legend's name correct. Don't say that. Do not say that. It's a new up-and-coming legend. That's why we're having it on the show. Nerf Shoe. Exactly, Nerf Shoe. The correct name of the legend is the one, the only, the brand dude in the house. So let's get to it. WPIG 1651. Brand dude in the house. Not Nerd Brew. Nerd Brew's a legend as well. We should get Nerd Brew in the house. This is brand dude. Let's go. Fucking idiot. Radio commentator coming at you here. WPIG 1651. On behalf of That Being Said, brand new from ALT Insider. Xbox in the trash. Let's get to it.
He's gonna be the same asshole that he's always been.
Hey, cat, you know you drive me crazy. We all know all the reasons that you fled. Still, I'll never understand why you chose him. But Team Divorce knows what's going down. Through the years, it's only gotten clearer. Hiding games, but you know you must get out again. You sleep alone, and then he swears he loves you. Do you feel like a man? shield you from blame. Well, I'll tell you, douchebag, your legacy's going to end as you retcon your life. A new man, she will find.
Yay!
A sugar crystal in the sauce adds sweetness. Did you know consequences have actions, Pam? If you bang on stream forever, you will die a clown. We all know that's going down.
Good.
I see the way you lie and say, oh, soulmates, I say, oh, soulmates, significant mother. Did you feel like a man when you brought her name up? Did you feel better than as Adam could just frown? Well, I'll tell you and Spain, one day level 1's going to end. After and poison dries, a new life she will find. Xbox in the trash, she said, this isn't what she said. I'm tired of being your shield. Jasper in her eyes, she said, we're out of here. She said, I finally had enough. One day she will tell us everything that you know.
Fuck this guy. He's a piece of shit.
Another roommate gone. Did you feel like a man when you let her reach out? Did you feel better then as you just blamed heaven? Well, I'll tell you, Sir Snitch, one day your begging will end as your fans crumble down. A new life she will find. Are you really a man? BK birthday a disgrace. Do you feel better now as she stays locked away? Well, I'll tell you, fourth place, you have not a single friend as your chips fall down. A new life she will find. Eyes filling with tears, she said, here's what you need. She said, but the 10-year plan saw snow. Dave looked at his wife and said, we really fucked up. He said, I'm embarrassed that he's a son.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Howdy, folks. Are you tired of all the urban style and hard rock style DSP songs you hear on the radio these days? Well, then you're in luck, because I've got a 6 CD collection that's gonna knock you out of your boots. Introducing the Dark Side Phil Whip Snorting Country Classics Collection. 80 classic country tunes straight from the birthplace of country western music, Bridgeport, Connecticut. You can relive the classic moments of Phil's life and career with these wonderful tunes, such as the soulful Palin Jennings ballad, Mamas, Don't Let Your Babies Grow Up to Be Streamers. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be streamers. They'll never go out and they'll always get gout and marry for convenience, not love. And what about this smash hit from the 90s, Achy Breaky Cat? Don't tell my cat, my meaty sweetie cat, I just saw a booby in a game. Cause if you tell my cat, my achy breaky cat, she might break the dishwasher again. Sit down next to your soulmate, pull out your phone and tap along to this tune, 16 bucks by Tennessee Ernie Snort. You spend 16 bucks, 51 cents. You pull another Hogan card and increase your debts. Please, Scopely, don't you introduce another event. I just can't squeeze any more from these dens. Don't forget to show your best gal just how much you love her by blasting this classic loud enough to hear it downstairs over the sounds of her sobs. It's A Horse with No Name by Scamerica. I moved to a condo with a horse-styled dame. Now she has a very robust frame. Out in Renton, nobody here knows her name. Only the DoorDash driver ever sees her for shame. Don't delay. Order now and get all these country-style songs and more by ordering the Dark Side Phil Whip Snorting Country Classics Collection today
Only $110.09. Check, cash, money orders, and e-transfers not accepted. Please send payment in the form of iTunes gift cards directly to Fred Meyer in Renton, Washington, care of Capernell, or email the number on the back of the card to downfromtherafters@gmail.com.
Hey, stupid! I have depression, you dumb fuck. I actually have it. I know what it feels like, alright? So, if you disappeared today, no one would care. I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it. Dumb fuck. I know what it feels like. Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. Whale tail, I'm drinking and I'm thinking, but I have this nagging in the back of my head that's telling me you're a loser. You have no power over anyone on this planet. You're the epitome of a waste of life. Hey, stupid, I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it. You dumb fuck. I know what it feels like. Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it. You dumb fuck. I know what it feels like. Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. Fuck, you stupid loser. You think you know anything about anything in real fucking life? You know nothing. We're getting lost.
Big up Liquid Richard. Don't come in here and ask me how my day is and shit like that. I don't care about that. I cry because it hurts my fucking feelings, dude. Like, my stomach hurts. Hey, this is my job, man. This is how I put food on the table. Real talk. Sleep all goddamn day, every day. Play the same fucking games over and over and over again every day. My day is shit. It's gonna be shit tomorrow. It's just gonna be shit after that. Just gonna be shit after that. My day is shit. It's gonna be shit tomorrow. It's just gonna be shit after that. Just gonna be shit after that. I'm a fat dude. I'm going to cheat. I'm a fat dude. Throwing controllers to a beat. I'm a fat dude. I'm going to cheat. I'm a fat dude. I'm a fat dude. What fucking excuses did I make? I'm not fucking afraid. People ask me about my weight. Waking up every day. I can see myself right now choking fucking Scumpy. Grumpy because I need to get subscribers, dude. I'm grumpy because I need to get subscribers, dude. Insulting my gaming skills is a permaban. You come in here and you troll again. Sleep all goddamn day, every day. Play the same fucking games over and over and over again every day. My day is shit. It's gonna be shit tomorrow. It's just gonna be shit after that. Just gonna be shit after that. My day is shit. It's gonna be shit tomorrow. It's just gonna be shit after that. Just gonna be shit after that. Motherfuckers come in here every day of their fucking life. Every day of their fucking life. Motherfuckers come in here. Motherfuckers come in here. Come on! I feel like shit. Nobody's ever gonna fucking love me. Gonna fucking love me. I feel like shit. Nobody's ever gonna fucking love me. Gonna fucking love me. Dude, I spend my entire life sitting in this fucking room, insulting my gaming skills and permaban. You come in here and you troll again. Sleep all goddamn day, every day. Play the same fucking games over and over and over again every day. My day is shit. It's gonna be shit tomorrow. Just gonna be the shit after that. Just gonna be the shit after that. My day is shit. It's gonna be shit tomorrow. Just gonna be the shit after that. Just gonna be the shit after that. My day is shit. Big up Liquid Richard.
Richard, you're a fat cock. Stop eating Wendy's chili. Quit sniffing your fingers and get in the gym. Big up Pointless Pointing, Conway Conman, and your boy Liquid Richard.
Tasty banana in my mouth. I need banana in my mouth. Tasty banana. It comes in denim. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana in my mouth. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my yum yum. Tastes like cum. Robust, shove it in my butt. Tangy zip, safe to swallow. Tip. Yummy. Thanks for the money, gummies. It looks so funny. Squeeze the pea. Why are you guys talking about tasty banana song? Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need yum yum. Squeeze in my mouth. I need squeeze the pea. I need in my mouth. I need yummy. Squeeze the pea. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. It comes in denim.
I would sing the banana song right now, but I don't know the banana song. I legit don't know it.
WPIG 1651.
What is the banana song? I don't know how it goes.
I'll see you over there. They're all legends.
I would totally sing it right now because it's actually pertinent, but I don't know how it goes.
I don't know how it goes.
Meerkat Mall. Who?
See you over there.
You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences.